Hello everyone. Excuse me. Welcome to the Joom room. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Joom room. Where today we're back with the Elden Ring, but first, welcome our star of the stream, Kelly. How you doing, girl? She's been loving the window with these recent days. Finally getting comfortable back up there on her little bed up there. Anyways, good morning to you. Also, good morning to Larry, right next to Callie. I know she's literally in his shadow, but she very much overshadows him. Being the star, but he don't mind. He's not jealous or nothing that we know. But yeah, so we got into some IRL things yesterday. You may have noticed Joom was absent on Wednesday. We actually set up the stream, got fully ready to go, even was about to hit live, and I guess thankfully in a way the game was bugging out to where it wasn't showing on OBS. Occasionally it seems to do that with Elden Ring. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. So we had to restart the game, but right as we were restarting, got a text that the brother was stopping by, so figured take the day for that, hang out and whatever. I'd still intended to stream, but we just got into other IRL things. But here we are this morning, because last time we had finished exploring the Atlas Plateau, at least what I feel like is all of the things out here, at least outside of the wall of the castle, the city. Actually, yeah, it's the capital. They keep calling it the capital, so yeah, it's not just a castle once you get to the wall. The castle's way down here, but got a whole city to get through. But yeah, officially got the above ground parts. Now we got like 5 dungeons to get to. Figure just go left to right. Get those 3, and then this, can't forget the grave and the tunnel. And then that should be it. And then onward to the shard of the Elden Ring, the Great Rune. So that's the plan for today, at least. Where we think the plan is so far. I can't imagine we run into a whole lot of crazy side adventures exploring these areas, considering they should just be caves with maybe their own loot. Who knows? The hero's grave's probably going to be huge, though, because it's not just a catacomb or a tunnel or whatever. It's, the only other one we saw was way down here at the starting zone. I'm pretty sure that was the only thing called a hero's grave, and it was rather large. Maybe has our favorite enemy, one of those chariots running around that are invincible and just one-shot you. Fun things to deal with. Yeah, let's get started right before we fully hop into the adventures. So I did kind of get an idea for a build with the Dragon's Breath stuff. The idea was to be full build up, have all the different build ups, even with the spear. I kind of like the spear, which I even was considering just going with the spear regardless of dragon stuff. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's part fire damage. Literally any of the other ones would be a lot cooler to me personally. I mean, it's just extra damage. It's kind of mostly irrelevant. It's just more of a personal taste Because like fire damage in any game has always been the least interesting to me. Because most of the time it's like, oh, it just does more damage. Like, wow, how cool and interesting. So of course, also because of that, it's generally the more popular one too. Plus, it's probably one of the only elemental forces we can fully wield as a weapon in IRL. I guess you got tasers and stuff, but way too much here. But yeah. But spear. Excuse me. But the spear also does madness build up, in case you missed it. We're getting to that. But we like the idea of like having the scarlet rot breath and throwing on a frostbite breath and then stab him with the spear to make him go mad. Maybe deliberately not do bleeds. Because it's literally everywhere. Which I noticed, funny enough, speaking of bleeds, like most weapons that have a buildup, it is bleed, and also I've noticed there is no poison weapon. No weapon that naturally builds up poison. When you got several that build up freaking bleed, you at least get the occasional frost or etc. Other passive effect. Which I guess we did go through the bloody zone of there's Moonveil. I thought we had Moonveil. But the bloody zone of Kaled. But you would think there'd be a weapon that does Scarlet Rot. But I guess they're trying to keep those, more rare, because madness, definitely wouldn't expect to see it everywhere. But I would expect one weapon to do poison by now. Like, nothing just naturally has a poison effect. Not a dagger, not a spear. At least that I've noticed. And usually they're like daggers or claws or something. Which isn't that interesting to me, but it still would be cool to at least see. Oh, we got a sleep one. Man. Now, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we've been kind of feeling extra powerful around the Atlas Plateau. So I get the feeling we may be solid to just stomp through these dungeons. As long as they're mostly straightforward. Surely no secrets are going to hide from Joom. Well, at least we know we can fall off of these. Really weird. It was like spinning around. Standing upright. Thought it was like a full pot just kind of gliding along the floor. Wait, where'd he come? We just killed you. Didn't we? Is there really two of them? That, Ooh. So it's these fellas down here. I don't have any more rainbow stones. I wonder if you can fall on that platform. It looks like it's just to where you're gonna miss it. Unless somehow you can angle it to where like you've got the momentum to it, but it's kind of purposely in a position to where that's just about impossible. So let's just keep going. Maybe we'll find a way to walk over to it. Oh, it's a dog. And another guy. Long-halved X. Alright. I don't think we've got one of those drops, but we're probably never going to ever use it. Because we're on colossal sized weapons now, it just feels so tiny to wield a great weapon. How are you gonna give us these puny little things compared to these massive colossal weapons? What's gonna be down here? So we don't need to fall into that other part just yet, because it might loop around down here anyway. We're gonna check the edges. So there's definitely somebody hiding here to gank us on this flower. Oh, there's the door. There's the lever. This is where we just were. Whoa, where the hell'd you fall from? For real. Okay, don't actually lock into the thing. I feel like that was supposed to happen when we grabbed this. Where was he when we grabbed it? Well, surely this other way leads to that platform. I'm gonna be thoroughly confused that there's a different way to go. Okay. Yeah, that makes total sense. How that didn't hit him. You know, clearly we missed. We were like way over fucking 10 feet next to him. What the hell were we thinking, right? Ooh. Huh. Wouldn't have expected ashes down here. Alright. I see you looking at me. Like, I heard breathing, like one of them, more of these are alive for sure. Just didn't make the whole room. They didn't even get up first grabbing their ashes? Or their flowers? Oh, I get it. They're probably waiting until you get over here. They like, oh, it's alright. And then bam, swarmed by 5 of them. I see their tricks. The heavy door opening. There's a nice little touch that they actually do have it. Like, I don't know if it's actually opening what. Ooh, a prattling paint. It's been a while since we found one of these. Apologies. Let's see what this is. First. Hell, I say this is more epic than that. Wistful fetish then. It doesn't have a different description. Okay. That's probably it. Let's go get a boss down. Can't get out that way. This way. Oh boy. Like, I shouldn't be nervous because we're like over leveled, but I feel like because of that, we're certainly expected to do way better and not die. I need to get rid of her. She's gonna keep buffing him with this shield and stuff. I can't get her out of the shield though. Come on. What was that weapon that got rid of magic? Or something did that. It was like a spell or something. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Stop being able to block before I can fucking hit from the stagger. What kind of horseshit is that? What sense does that make? Oh, you can stagger their block. They should definitely be afraid that you run their stamina out and get knocked back in a full stagger, leaving them extra vulnerable to an attack. Except if your weapon's the slowest, then they can just keep blocking, indefinitely. Like, that's bullshit that it's even an opening to block again. I feel like. Ooh. That seems like a good one. She's gonna put out them perfumes to shield you? Ooh. That seems better than like some offensive wizard who's gonna miss half his attacks. I guess it depends on the boss fight, but damn. Let's read it. Ashes. Tricia was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. That's what I was thinking. It sounded like she's a deathbed companion. Like, as we were talking about that part. So, yeah. Damn. You can get a healer. Screw the jellyfish, let's get a healer. Actually, if we use any of them, we're doing Mimic Tears for sure. It's too darn good when, for our kind of build at least. I mean, surely any build can, like, make good use of it. But because of, like, the fact that it kind of clearly says it doesn't take any of your stats, or your will, I don't know what exactly that means. I assume stats, but I would assume also if you're a caster and you need like 40 intellect for a spell, it's still going to be able to cast the spell, just maybe a weaker version, like it doesn't get the intellect boost. I guess we'll find out one of these days when we get to that, get to being a caster. Okay, first one down, that easy. Actually, we should save the hero's grave for last, because they could take a while. I mean, the big reason to go left to right is so we're sure of where we've been and where we got to go. Without having to, like, question it. Just go left to right, and Which we were going to go top to bottom too here, but I think we'll be fine between these two. Now, which one is this Sage's Cave? Oh, skeletons though. I guess at least he went way down. Yeah, I don't think he's getting back up from that. Dang it, really starting off with a jump? Or is this land over here? I can't tell. The water's in my way. Definitely got to jump. It's just a lot better there. Or there's actually an illusionary wall. Whoa. With double chest? With no messages in front of it? Was there really nothing here? Maybe there was. No? Oh. Still connected, right? Okay. Not too shabby. I'll take some rejuvenation. Though that the name of them's weird because I'm pretty sure that's the one that clears off the death mark, the death buildup. Yeah. Which, you know, you think rejuvenating, I guess thinking wow probably, but you think something that's gonna heal, like the green moss things, whatever, for your stam. I guess more like a mushroom. The Elizabeth's mushrooms. So it sounds like it would do, right? Some kind of hot, slow hot. But nope, they just named it to be okay. Alright, just completely missed both of them right there. Respawning. Oh my goodness. What is this place? Free loot world? This is where all the loot's been from the other caves. They threw it all into this cave. What the hell's wrong with you guys? It's gonna about garbage, ain't it? Kinda. We got a million of these by now. Alright, at least it's a different thing. A unique item. Okay. Some pants to go with it? No. Another item we got tons of. And not like we really need anyway. We feel like we're over leveled, and I'm sure we're gonna get, if we're technically not for like the late game, we'll definitely get there by then. So when are we really gonna want to pop the freaking thing to get more souls in any fashion? I guess really what you should do is have them available for the boss fights. Just pop it at the end of a boss fight, eh? Right before you get the souls. Can you do that? Surely if it's like equipped. This is just a secret path, supposedly. Ooh. I don't think he could get over to there that fast. I guess he had like, he just had a straight shot. I thought he had more of like a thing to go around to get up to where they were. Hidden wall. Yep. So there's gonna be a lot down here. We really need to like thoroughly check everything. Because the first one didn't have the message. Can we really count on them? Okay. More chests. And not an enemy hiding around the corner, but yet another chest. What the hell? The sages are so generous. Oh. Ooh. So I guess you could have jumped down. It's probably like, I can't say the way they expect you to go, but like a way they would expect some people to go. Oh. Just two big old talons. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure I looked at everything we picked up, right? Yeah, the other thing was the root mark. Claw comprised of two sharp, thin blades, wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. These weapons allow them to imitate the attacks of death birds. When it matters. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. I got 30 dex. I didn't check. 14. Not too bad. Not that big of a dex weapon. Two of them seem like it'd be a little more awkward than the standard claw. Alright. Now we gotta make this stupid jump. So I'm guessing it's where like all of these are from. People attempting it and failing. Yeah. You gotta run. What, you just gonna sit here and do a little hop over to it? Ugh. Yeah. Amateurs. Yeah, first try. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, no way. In the cave of illusionary walls. That's definitely the allusion to the boss room. Okay. Ooh. Looks neat. Skeletal mask? I gotta see if it does like something special, but like it looks pretty cool, but I don't know if we'd swap out for what we currently are using. Ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the death birds. Wait, where'd it go? Where's that? That is pretty light armor. I figured they're supposed to be fast, dexterous people. Black feathers of a bird of prey. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird. If only by imitation, I would say. Strengthens jump attacks? We do a lot of jump attacks. I mean, how much worse? It's kind of a lot worse. I guess we could equip very good pants then. Like the best pants there ever were. Which of course is going to be Radon's. I think Radon's is like the heaviest and best gear stat-wise. Though not like 100% everywhere. The pants seem to be a clear, definitive thing. Like there might be something with one stat above instead of like, you know, a little less weight and you get a lot more magic and such resistance. because can't say we're a fan of the cape. No capes, if we can, but I'm not gonna. Though it's not really a cape; it's more of a whatever you want to call it, a shawl or wrap. Wait, is that actually the bottom? It's splashing, but doesn't mean it's got a floor to it. You know, it still could be a bottomless pit of water. There's 2 bosses? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to back. Let's start with the secret one. Just because the other one would probably... I say that, but... would probably lead to a different area, if anything, but... Oh no, necromancer. Oh my, a fucking rolling skull. Oh. Keep her jumping over him. What the fuck? Family heads. What is this thing? Is it a staff? Is it a incantation thing? I don't miss it. It's a flail. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. These were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Oh, it's so close to something I've come up with for my game. It's like incredibly close. Eerily close. Well, I want to get it out there before people like come up with ideas, come up with some of the cool ideas I've had, or similar enough to where people think I'm copying them. I don't know. Family Rancor. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites a cursed wrath. So it's like the Rancor ability, but in the weapon. It looks pretty cool, I'll say that. As far as flails, definitely a... oof. I really like it. I mean, the heads are a little weird. It reminds me of like the 3-headed flail from... or just seeing 3-headed flails in other games, but Baldur's Gate 2 was a pretty good one you could get early on. Anyways, over. Alright, boss 1 down. That easy. It should have been a lot easier. We were like getting impatient trying to just go ahead and hit them instead of properly lining it up and building our energy and stamina. What's the real boss of this place? Black Knife Assassin? Where is he? What an assassin. I thought I saw the feet move and I was trying to swing on him. Oh my god. This one's actually going to be a pain because they're already fast to where like they dodge my attacks. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, for real. I'm never going to be able to know where he's at, like, for long enough to actually get a freaking hit off. Because they're going to keep doing that shit. Alright. Yeah, that makes total sense. I guess he's got a grab attack from the front, but it just feels weird that he's... Did it go over that way? Okay, dude. Pretty good. God. Like, they're already annoying enough and hard to hit. Jeez. Oh no. They got a talisman to conceal? Does it actually turn you fully invisible? Is it like conceals wearer while crouching away from foes? He wasn't crouching. From dark talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Does look shiny. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. Part 1. Is there a concealing veil plus one? Which that's throwing me off. Where is it? There's been one we've seen a plus one, yeah. Yeah, we have already gotten there. Which is so weird to me. I don't know, I guess some of them seem a little weaker, or they want you to be able to equip two. I guess it's better than having to play through the entire game 3 times to be able to get the proper set of gear to PvP to get all the +3 or +2 weapons. Excuse me, not weapons, but +2 rings in Dark Souls 3. I guess you didn't have to finish the 3rd time, but you still had to start game number 3, a new game +2, with the same character, just to get all the upgrades. Like a nifty idea, but in practice it's like, no, just have the game be the game. New Game Plus, or more like, but New Game Plus just be a harder version, not like a reason to play through just to get loot. And I do love the idea of New Game Plus, because yeah. Because you finally get your build all together, and you can go through the entire game like with, you know, the build you want, rather than like, finally our build is complete, we got exactly one boss left. Like, see it in all its glory. Like, finally get the one weapon we've been looking for, and the game ends. Oh yeah, that was this one. Dang, double boss though. Didn't expect a double boss cave. But hell yeah, we're just cruising right through them, ain't we? Actually, let's take a real fast bio break. Maybe actually finish this thing, because it didn't quite burn. Like even half of it. Awkwardly enough. Just the right amount of awkward for Joom. So we'll be back in just a moment. Oh yeah? Welcome back. Alright. The Windham Catacombs. Flower. I guess it's close enough to noon for a high noon celebration. We're going to be busy killing stuff and exploring. Adventuring. Don't let me forget to go back to the Beast Clergyman. We actually meant to do that last time before we ended the stream. There's like one little thing I was going to check, but I wanted to save it for the last thing because he just keeps you in combat if he does attack you. But now we have a death root in our possession. Maybe he will settle down to where he'll talk to us like he senses it. He's like, wait, a death root, which I guess he would just think, you know, kill you and take it, but maybe, just maybe. Because as far as I know, that's the only reason to have them. Like, the description literally says, feed to the Beast Clergyman at the Dragon Barrow. I think it even says that. It just says Beast Clergyman. Yeah, it's the Beast. Damn. So yeah, literally is one dude that they reference. I mean, I guess we could go right now. It's literally a once and done kind of stop. Is he gonna attack us or not? I guess the real question is, do we go ahead and give it to him? He does attack us. But wait, I got a thing for you. Hey. Actually, I didn't even think about it. I was kind of hoping maybe it could be like a reward for not slaughtering him or cheesing him early in the game. Him to, you know, talk to you again. We've tried using the thing before, but he went all the way back. But yeah, we gotta get out of combat. So he goes back even. Still keeps you in combat. What total bullshit. Was that another rise? So at least all of them are just like a tower to go in and get the thing. I don't know if it's a time thing. I'm pretty sure it's a time. You often just run out, keep going anyway. But because we know there's a fort over here, it's just a rise. Oh, there's an enemy. We haven't really seen many enemies out in the open over here. I guess that's why they're the tiny guys. Ooh, sorcerer. Yeah, there's something up there. That's actually so far away. I don't know if we can get there before we run into something huge. Speaking of huge, you can kind of see that dragon over there. Is it even on this side of the thing? Side of the bridge? And there's a bridge to this way. Whoa, dude. Indeed. What the fuck is this? Don't want to. Oh my god. Randomly have boss fight pop up over here. A bunch of those guys. Those bushes. That's those guys. But it looked like the door is open at this rise, which is quite a rarity. Jesus Christ, they're just everywhere. Like, I don't even see half of them. Like, I see those on the road, but the ones off to the side. Where the hell are they? Yeah, this place is definitely high level zone. It's relentless. Yep. Ooh. I guess we'll take a sight. Nice. This doorway did look open from back there, though. Is this one of the three wolves things? Len's rise. Wait, was Len? Len wasn't one of the people we said to get the runes from, right? Somebody, I feel like somebody mentioned Len. Lenny. But, yeah. Well, that's good to have. Good to know. Who knows where that's gonna go? That's like under the bridge, so that's up, definitely up on the hill. Where the dragon is. Anyways, back to where we were going. Sorry for the detour. Once again. Oh, we did the Monday Catacombs, right? No, that's where we're going. We did the cave. Yeah. See? Almost forgetting. If we don't stay on track. Definitely know we ain't been here soft to start. Good. Plus, I do like seeing this just in general. Like, that way you know the run from the fire to the boss is straight and simple and no troubles with enemies on the way to it. So I was trying to get a head start on If there's anything to like jump to. It does look like something. No, not quite a ledge there. I didn't really pay attention to it that way. Immediately there's this ledge here. Which I'm going to do on the way back down. I guess it don't matter, you can drop off either side. But do you think FromSoft keeps making these games long enough to where they put an illusionary wall on an elevator like this, to where not only do you have to, you know, be trying to get there on the way down, but you gotta like actively hit an invisible wall to get onto the ledge. An illusionary wall. The other I word. Anyway, just some. Or I'm waiting to see this like the side angled, where you gotta like hit it off to the side, or with the ranged ability, then jump over. Yeah. I do wonder if they'll like try to get that complicated with the secrets. Oh, here's the lever. Open the door. Yeah. Oh boy. Another Sims house. Oh. Look at these clever fools using lightning pots in a pool of water. I don't think there's any reason to go on this thing. How many are going to be in here? Maybe we just go ahead and get that one, but I'm kind of worried triggering him because I get everything in there on me. So it really shouldn't matter. Yeah. $874, dude. Jump attacks for sure. Wait, we can like double down on that though, right? Isn't there a talisman that does that? Or is it only charged attacks? Card counters, charge. Guess it would look like that. There you go, jump attacks. Yeah, look for the symbol, because I noticed this symbol up here. But yeah, I guess we'll have to test it out at some point. Oh boy. Nice. What the hell is this? What the fuck is happening there? Dude's hacking. I guess we could test it out here. 143. Wait a minute, guys. Dude, can we get by without that? We could wear the lower one, but not fully go away from it. It's 30. I don't think it's worth or regen. This dude's checking us out now. Steadily killing the oozes. Whoa. He took so much damage. So yeah, 30's not much on the oozes, but I guess that means a lot more for the normal enemies. Or would mean a lot more. Because we took it off. So we don't know what it actually means anymore. We gotta get y'all to fall. Yeah, we just summoned my dude actually to clear all this crap out. So I don't think we're not too worried about trying to show off here is our skill of the difficulty of the dungeon. Get through it, and it's taking forever to kill these stupid slimes. The oozes. Is that all of them? One's gonna come out the ground over here. Ooh. That's different. Okay. How do we get in here? I wonder if this guy knows the way into there. Is there any... Guessing some zombie's gonna pop up with this dude once we get over to him. Let's look at him. Wait, does he see us? I don't see us. He sees us. Oh, in fact, it's only counterattack. Riposte. Oof. Big damage. Knight's great sword. Shooting from? Oh shit. I didn't notice him. I guess we're gonna open it up. One way we don't. Do extra lightning damage, I'm guessing. Lowers damage negation. Yep. Neat. That's cool, yo. If we were to ever want to do lightning damage. Alright, these are way more disturbing than they should be. What the hell? Oh, it got him. Actually, I didn't think it was going to kill him. Oh. Oh. There's got to be a way over there. I guess we'll go down and around because we're coming back to it, right? Yeah. Because this is definitely the way to get to that caged room. Well, I don't really think there's going to be a way to get rid of the spikes. I'd rather, you know, take a guess, take our chances at just completely whiffing every swing, but take our chances of maybe finding something that's like a lever to activate it, or maybe opening the door will do the same. You know, would doubt that again. That would be a little odd for what we've been seeing. Ooh. But a giant enemy crab? Certainly not. Alright. I guess I expected zombies, but not a crab. Alright. Ooh. Ancient Dragon Apostles cookbook. So many freaking cookbooks. Lightning grease. Ooh. Get all the lightning stuff. Wait. What? No. There's like no way. Not a chance. You know, just let us back out that door, right? Alright. Hopefully this isn't a one-shot if somehow we don't make it. I mean, it does look questionable. The distance for the time to get over there. See like any like secret cove to meet halfway. You just kind of have to run for it, I think. Yeah, it might be able to make that. Oh, does it not even go all the way up? Like, no way there's not a guy in here. Oof. Can we get to him? Bruh. It's just how's the other one hitting so hard? How is he dodging this fucking attack? He's literally not moving. So is this just a fake out? I don't understand. This room. Maybe if you jump, you get hurt by the spikes. Just seems a little odd. Alright. Looks to be everything. And since it does look to be everything, I certainly hope it is everything. How are we hearing stuff happening? Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was before the elevator. Well, onward to the boss. One easy boss to go. Oops. Forgot about that. Oh, it's a watchdog with lightning powers. Whoa. Got it. The watch cat of lightning. Alright, those tell you what they give you, don't they? Oh, okay. Upgrade materials. So we can freely upgrade all of our ashes up to +3 easily. Probably go and level up that one. The one healer. I mean, why not, right? If we had the souls to spare, that is. Dang, 4 dungeons down. Or 3 dungeons down, actually. Excuse me. 3 dungeons, 4 bosses down. And that other boss really got me confused. With just a tunnel away. Then a grave. Which, like I say, the grave's probably going to be a full endeavor. Even the tunnel might be as well. Let's level up. Where were we? We're getting... Oh yeah, we took endurance up to 35. We were kind of wanting strength up to 50, but maybe some health. Do we want more health? I mean, more mind wouldn't be bad either. But yeah, let's get strength up to 50. Then maybe some mind. There's like dudes in there. Alright. Oh, no more enemies. Pretty sure we got the item in here already because we at least poked in the first room. So we should find some upgrade materials down here. The ones we probably already got tons of. Don't need any more of. I'm going to target that guy up there. Is he actually supposed to be sitting like that? Let's go get all done before we start attacking them. Hey. Materials. So we got that tunnel, this tunnel, and upstairs. Just the same one making that noise. Boy, crafting materials. Awesome loot to find, especially when you find it out in the world for free out in the open. That big spike ball he's got. See, it might be the one we found. It's just not quite big enough for our liking. How do we get up there? Squish the snail. Oh. What are you doing up here? How much health you got? Oh. It is a sniping spot. If only we could actually hit him from here. Oh, I see now. Do we want to risk it? It looks like we get up there at some point. Or do we? How do you get up there? Maybe that's how you get up there. Shit. Well, here's the boss. Looks like. Like, are they trolling, or are they just talking about the upgrade thing? What is this thing? Oh. like a blue soldier with a spear. Oh, 2 soldiers. Whoa. Hit that last one. We could get. Damn, that explosion though. It's brutal. Almost as bad as the jars. The jar warriors exploding. Wait, that's not mats. Damn. We do a lot of damage to them. Well, now that we got the boss done, let's go get the actual hard part of the dungeon. I missed it. Here we are. Kidding me? Is it really not any other way up there? There's gotta be a way up there. Where are we at on the map? Can we get the combat for a moment? I don't think we're anywhere close to any of the other underground areas. Gotta be a different way to go though. If there's a way up there, there's actually this looks suspicious, but we tried it. Unless there's somewhere on the way in we didn't notice. Frame rate's screwing up so hard. Video game. Oh. I mean, that would have been pretty interesting, right? To have an illusionary wall that looked like that going into the ceiling? I mean, I guess it looks almost too obvious, but when you know you gotta find a path upward a little bit. What was that? It would feel weird to have it at the very beginning too, because so you stumble across the worm before you even know it exists and see it's a problem. Went down this way. Left. What does that mean? Like up and left? Did we miss something up there? It almost looked like there was something possibly up higher than that on this side. I'm not gonna jump off and just die. Like I almost was going to, but there's gotta be something else in that one room. We're up on that ledge where it's shooting at you. You probably should upgrade that one bow we can use, just to have a good ranged option for these kind of enemies. Is that too much cheesing? I feel like we already cheesed the game so often. You know, with the big strength, heavy weapon, smashing through everything in a couple shots. Unless there's like somewhere else to go down. This one doesn't even give you that much time either compared to what the other one did. But doesn't this look like it's saying, hey, there's a wall there, path there? Really is nothing though. But you can see it looks like a tunnel and then another tunnel, or at least a platform. Maybe it doesn't actually have a tunnel. But it looks like that's coming from somewhere or going somewhere. So it's bugging me. Would you be able to get over there? There's an item up there too. So yes, you do get over there. How? I thought for sure it'd be up that way, considering you have to go past them to get up to there. Oh, is that actually right there? Oh God. We had the right idea, we just didn't notice the other direction. Alright, well, here we go. Still hitting me. Alright. This definitely isn't a dead end though. It definitely goes around to where he's at somehow. Does it go all the way down? What does this say? Clever. This is a good spot. exactly one stone. Am I crazy, or like didn't literally every other Soulsborne game have some way to get a steady supply of the equivalent of the rainbow stone, the prismatic stones, whatever? Because we went to several merchants. Maybe there's one of them that we can't remember, but it sells them. I'd be pretty annoyed if it was one of the ones deep down in one of the underground areas, because there's like one in each river, I think. And they're not the easiest to get to. Well, then now what? That definitely looks too far. That's like, you know, just way far down there. It almost looks feasible, but I guess we'll go with stone to find out. See, doesn't look like it's actually a place to traverse. Really is the big factor, I suppose. Or to see people jump off right there. No. Well, kinda. But mostly just get knocked off up there. Yeah. Dang it, I hate it when we think we found the secret to get to the other secret and we didn't find it. This is just a side secret. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this looks like it'd be a way to go. Still kind of a safe spot while he's doing that. Just really want this to be a wall, a doorway. There's nothing else to fall onto. Where else do you go? Don't tell me that's like a path from the hero's grave. That's the only other underground place near here. And that would be pretty weird. Because yeah, who knows which direction this goes. So it could go over here. Is that just a bunch of trolls? Like, it's gotta be a troll thing, right? Just putting that at every freaking upgrade stone. Seriously, what is this part? Make it lag so bad. Computers are pretty hot. And I'm really sad that this isn't the answer. It looks so much like it could be an answer. And it seems so weird for it to be at the beginning. Like the very beginning at least. I mean, not for sure this other part is going to lead somewhere. Like, and that looks like it could be something up there, but I think it's just decoration. Like how you get to that platform, but I don't think there's even like a doorway or a tunnel going either way from it. I guess it's supposed to be like the roof of this part. Stop the cave in. Stop the random rocks from falling down. And yeah. I'm trying to think, was there actually any kind of cave or tunnel, or other than the rivers, obviously, um, to where there was a secret that was found by going in a different direction? Because, I mean, what we've seen from finishing that other quest line, rivers had a lot to hide, in a lot of areas you could see but couldn't get to until you get to the other areas from other directions. But I don't think any catacomb, tunnel, cave has had anything like that to be connected to another one directly, or have at least an area that overlaps in some way. I don't think so. Like, we've had all kinds of theories and ideas on how, like, to get to some of them from other ways when we thought we couldn't find the secret. But never actually seen anything like that, so. I mean, not to say it's impossible for it to be at any point in the game, but it does seem like every secret is self-contained in these areas, and it's so probably missing something. Guess we'll mark that real quick. Because another one of those things where it's like, clearly from underground there's a giant hole letting in so much sunlight, but above ground it's solid ground. Just flat grass, even, not even like, oh, it's hidden in the gaps of the rocks. Just doesn't look the same. But I can't imagine that's the answer. Fall down from top, especially considering that's fall looks a lot more than this fall. There's just nothing down there. Well, dang it. I really hate to leave it unfinished. What an awkward timing to hit the hurdle. I guess any time would be awkward. To be wasting time running in circles, not finding the path to this stupid thing. So I like the idea of the flails, but when you see the enemies swing around balls like boulders on a chain, that's kind of what I want to do instead. Flails are cool weapons, but give us the boulder on a chain weapon. And that reminds me, like the I forget what the beast cutter in Bloodborne from the DLC basically made a heavy whip. But I think they could have made it even heavier. A two-handed version, where you really got a two-handed and massive links on the chain, but still was a really cool idea. I did actually use it for a while on my strength character. Of course, until we, made full use of the pizza cutter. I think even the Amygdala arm. The strength character had all kinds of weapons that were really cool. The Kirk hammer. I guess that's it. Where else do we go? I just hate leaving it unfinished, because Who knows what that loot holds? So to speak, seek south. Cave required ahead. We never went in. Oh, we got another cave. I forgot about that one. We got 6 caves. Alright. I actually forgot about that. We had this one here too. So we found it. We actually might have found it last stream. When we did our massive loop around the above ground. Yeah, it's... Well, maybe we indeed see an overlap here for the first time. Because I'm certain it didn't actually overlap anywhere. Maybe I'm mistaken and we did see something. Maybe I'm just thinking of like one of those caves that like almost like the other one where you had the way to jump across or the path around. Something like that. Oh, that's a lot of things. The loot. Where are you? You were behind me. How'd you get behind me? How'd you get up here? Did he drop down off of something? Because they don't seem to be going invisible like the other guys. Unless he was. Get out of there. Yeah, we should start making that perfume that shields you repeatedly. Wouldn't that be something? Probably expensive mats or rare mats, whatever. Yo, what's up, Drake? Good afternoon. Welcome to the Joom room. How's it going today? Watching Andy Milanakis. Who? Andy Milanakis? Is that a celebrity or is that just a Twitch streamer? Big time Twitch streamer, maybe. From Italy, though. Does he live there? Is he visiting? Vacation? Andy Milanakis. It's probably one of those guys I would recognize his face but don't know his name. Which I can just look it up real quick. to get an image. Oh, did you mention him before? The dude that looks like a kid. Yeah, from a while back. It's been so long since I've actually watched MTV. But yeah, I'd heard of him from, I guess, you might have mentioned him before. Somebody mentioned him on stream, so I'm guessing you. In the early 2000s, yeah, I definitely had stopped watching the regular shows on MTV by then. But that's cool. Italy, huh? I mean, I wanted to go to Italy just mostly because of the heritage thing. It does seem like a nice country to visit, for sure. Get some true Italian food from the source. Be nice. Hell yeah. I assume he's like just going out into the city. Sim, Cry, and Rich Campbell. I don't know who Cry is, but I know Rich Campbell was getting into big celebrity streaming, cross-streaming. I know he's kind of a big deal, being, you know, big Blizzard commentator, and one of the few streamers bold enough to rock the porn star mustache. Seer? Wait, Rich dates Mia Khalifa? Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know much about him. Because honestly, I did watch his stream for a little bit, but for the most part, I can't watch it for more than a few minutes because he starts to get a little irritating. His sense of humor doesn't really rub me the right way, I guess. To spend 5 minutes, like, I don't know, awkwardly acting like he doesn't know what he just said. If he's like, makes a sexual remark and acts like he doesn't know what he said, I should say. And it goes on for 5 minutes. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's official a while ago. I mean, not that she's like somebody we're particularly fawning over. She's hot for sure. Like, good for him. But dating a porn actress is a little, I don't know. Not saying I would never do it. But, you know, I do like to be the one doing that stuff to them. Anyway, it's a totally different topic. But hell yeah. Wait, so she's not there too? You telling me he didn't actually take his porn star girlfriend out to the other countries? To Italy? To Europe? Which I'm guessing she's been everywhere already herself, so. And you pay for them? Ah, I see. This is like something, just something he wanted to do. He's like, you know what, I want to go to Italy and stream it with some people. Or is he doing like is it some kind of event, some kind of special thing? Just a freaking vacation. I heard she quit porn a while ago, but I don't know. Not like I keep up to date on porn stars. Thought I'd heard years ago. What do you know? Here it is. Oh gosh. We found him. And is loaded. That's just... How the hell would Rich get with Andy though? Like, where did that meeting happen? 4K for Self. Well, I mean, if he is a celebrity with a TV show on MTV, I imagine he does have quite a lot of money. Like, if you're at that point, not every celebrity or actor is loaded, but certainly if you've had any kind of success and aren't dumb with your money and just blowing it everywhere, like buying $1 million houses left and right, you'll probably be all right. Can we? No, he just moves as soon as we step out. Okay. Guess we'll try that again. Oops. Okay, if you got the money, why not? Is Rich still associated with all the old WoW dudes? I mean, I'm sure they're still like kind of friends and stuff, but he's not like part of OTK or nothing, as far as I know. Unless he is, I don't know. Doesn't even play WoW anymore. Shit. I thought he played that other game. Genshin Impact, whichever one was the microtransaction simulator, because he loved to spend money on games. His favorite part of every game is spending money on the microtransactions. Played it for a short time, just long enough to dump thousands of dollars into it. So weird. You really gotta like jump over from that. Oh, there's something down there. I definitely didn't expect that. What? There's a way down? Is that a message or is that an item? I think it's just a message. Probably not actually way down to the bottom. Oh, what a troll. The ultimate troll. Like everyone who plays that game, right? I mean, I guess that's what happens when you don't have substance. And it's all appearance. But I'm not going to hate on it too much. I've never actually played it, but everything I've seen and heard about it, it just seems like it's waifu simulator. Let's go. Oh. Omen killer? Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Now we just gotta play it. Interesting combination though. For sure, for a boss fight. So it is, the combat is decent though. I As long as the combat's good, or people can get enjoyment out of it, I should say, more so. Get enjoyment out of the game. More power to them. Omen Killer Cleaver. And then you can repeatedly do the Capra Demon attack with its skill. Blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns. Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Nifty. I think that's this dungeon completed. Do we miss anything? Indeed, we did see that overlap. What a strange... Because we did it in a totally different order. Think how different that whole ordeal would have been. Oh, there is... Wait, no, this is where it came from. Just shit. That happens when I look away for a moment. Yeah, I think that is everything here. So, 4 dungeons down, 5 dungeons down, instead of the 4 that was originally done. 5 dungeons, now to the 6th and final. I think we can just remove that. Well then. Alright. I think we're going to take a quick bio break actually before we get into this next one. Because this one definitely should be a doozy. We still ain't got a level though out of all this. It's not surprising. We're definitely a little strong. Our level might be a little high for the area. It's mostly I'm a little concerned on just how much we're going to get into in the city. Because it's pretty big. It's like, actually covers just about as much as, excuse me, what we have mapped out on the western side of the wall. I reckon we could start at the bottom, since there's going to be water and stuff stopping us at some point, and maybe there's a way in this gate. Another one of these things? It doesn't look like traversable land, but those look like things to get to. I mean, the Elden tree is way over here, the Earth tree. So surely at least get on this little area. That's so cool how it's drawn. I really dig it. There's the thing. Where do you get that? How have we not found it yet? I feel like most people have like went through this area, went to the other later game areas, and found all this cool stuff, and so we see them running around backtracking where we're at. Just one moment. Well, welcome back. Yes, let's do this thing. Actually, I feel like we might be better off with this. So we're not joking quite so bad. I suppose we'll start off with this thing. Crimson seed, that's what, more use or something. It's like the blue one we already got. It was HP restoration, which I don't think we need. Add it to the collection though. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, the area that knows our weakness. Okay. Let's try straight first. Oh, I didn't even notice the one flying to me already. Oh. Is that like a man wearing the gargoyle suit? Looks a little tall. I guess he's supposed to be one of the bigger ones that we see quite often, but what's the point of being up here? Unless we can't get in this room otherwise. There's gotta be something. Is that really another wall over there? Oh. Am I missing something? You've seen the incredible tracking and distance on the other enemy. Shit. That's just embarrassing. Why? The other one went through them, so it's like a distance thing too. Not only did it curve like away from them last second, or not track them down as harshly as we see all these other spells do. What the fuck? Kill it. Ooh! He literally just keeps jumping forward. Like I can't get away from him. God. Anyways, what was down here? This one for sure. I guess we'll see if this goes back to that way. I mean, I'm assuming yes. Yeah. Really just right here. What does it mean? Wait, is that the tree? Oh, it's a symbol. Ooh. That's the symbol on those doors, ain't it? Okay, game. What? Oh, I see now. I see. Get the fuck over here. That's why I couldn't hit him. Okay. Alright, at least it reveals them. I was gonna get annoyed if you had to keep them in here and then kill them. For as much as they move around. Like, oh, he's in here, swing. Oh, he backed all the way against the other wall. He's all the way down the tunnel now because he keep backing up. What a weird, illusionary wall. Like, what else? Because getting around the other ledges is, like, super tricky. Going around that little... the bumps in the pillars, whatever you want to call it. So what? We gotta drag these guys all the way back to that light. There's more light. Okay. Oh, there's light over there. Let me see. really like how it stuns him. Ooh. A cat head. Nice. I never noticed there were sometimes cats. The standard imp head. It's weird enough already. The smoke. The smokiness of it all. Is the boss gonna be like that? You gotta drag him into the sunlight and kill him. Where's the things? It's gonna try to kill me. It's probably gonna be a thing that comes out the ground, ain't it? You wanna bet? What could that be? Alright, what's gonna come out of here? Perfect. There's actually, we should have mentioned it, yes, before it happened, but I was thinking it was gonna fall down, potentially, as the other option. Just did look like a weak floor with dirt. Well then, well that makes all the imps so much easier. Can we get in there? Something like a lever right there. What's that? Just a message. How'd you get up there? Actually, I guess I could have jumped from the top once the floor is gone, or knew it was falling that way, or happened to like just be walking that way, or who knows. Boy. Did a double grab. What shit is that? Is he gonna kill himself on the thing? Yeah. Let's go get on this thing. Since we're right here. So close to a one-shot, dude. I mean, I suppose if we had the got it. we got one of those. Yeah, I meant to look to see if somehow this would be better than the other one. Nah. The Great Jar, for sure. It wouldn't be. Greatly boost physical damage negation. Ooh. Wrought Iron Talisman depicting a duo of ancient dragons. Greatly boost physical damage negation. Weird how we found the +1 before the standard one. Where would we have missed it to this point? The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree, who would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. I keep forgetting to change set of it. That's the same text on all of them. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. I guess this is just back to that. Really nothing else. I mean, I guess it is nothing else. She doesn't mind the AC running too much. I'm a fan of it. All right. So there isn't a way up there from these. Huh. So close. Why can't you just get one shot? Like that. The fuck? I'm going with a horse in here. Let's see if there's any way we could maybe jump from this to something. Quite run. I'm doubting that's actually the way to get up there. We might be able to pull it off, but I don't think we really need to get that fancy. If Surely just free loot. Bullshit. Okay. Didn't notice it was still a thing on the ground from a spit till after we committed to the swing. Oh. What's this one? Totally worth it. Oh. How are we supposed to fight this guy? Excuse me? Is there a light that I'm missing? Is there really just no way to kill him? Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah, I guess let's run and pull the lever. Surely he's guarding the lever, right? Where else do we go for one lever? Shouldn't be anything else in there. Let's get to it. Okay. I didn't expect such a positive one. A wistful fetish that imparts voices on an eternal journey. Yep, let's, big man. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, he does come down. He was the key? He was the lever? Okay. Well, we did it. I guess we'll make sure there's nothing else up there real quick while we've got him dead. And everything else dead along the way to it. Ooh, that was close. Too close. Are these a one shot? Oh, that's where the door is anyway. I forgot about that. That's where the door is. And let's get the boss first try, because it'll be a pain to do it again. What are you doing back here? Seriously. What does he spawn every time you come in this room? What the hell was that? We already killed him. And there's more? Alright. No, we did miss the flower too. There shouldn't be any other secrets around here. Trader ahead. Alright. No. This is a first. Multiple firsts. Enemies on the way from the door to the boss. Okay. Yeah, he's got natural AI going, huh? Just, you know, immediate grab as a gank on the side because you're not expecting an enemy down here. I guess that's why there's so many bloodstains. People are weakened. Get one shot by the grab. That would have to be it, huh? What else? There ain't nothing else on the way. Is it? Alright. I think we should be fine. I hope. Ancient hero of Zamo? Ooh. There we go. Nice stagger to a kill. Yeah, that's what you like to see. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Huh. Well, we got a Kristoff. Gotta collect them all. Indeed we will. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Leyendell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyendell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godefroy the Grafted. Huh. Like, I know, I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Like, he sounds like such an off-brand version of Godfrey, Godefroy. Damn. There's a little more involved, for sure. Not quite a chariot chasing you down every turn involved, but quite a different opening of the door. Oh, remember there being a door opened by an enemy, by killing the enemy. We did it though. That indeed would be 6 dungeons completed. The fastest non-speed run go you ever saw. should be everything. Everything on the plateau there is to explore that we know of, that we've seen to explore. We already talked to him yesterday. We can rest and level up. $550. If only we had this going into that last dungeon, because surely that jump attack would have one-shot everything, all those zombies. Oh yeah. I didn't really think about it, but like, are those portals supposed to be like an alternate guiding light, maybe? I'm still going to call bullshit and say they don't need to be in the game, but I mean, it's a similar effect, just a different color. And they very much make a point to talk about the guiding light and follow the guiding light of grace and stuff. But these portals seem to have their own little light guiding. They definitely seem to, push you forward into places, like going deep into the castle prematurely or something. So it makes me wonder. Especially since we did come across one that was closed, and somebody came by recently saying they found portals and didn't have them open, so maybe our side quests are opening them and being a different source of light. I don't know. Oh yeah. I can't imagine anything's changed, but we'll take a look at there he is. So we'll go back to Renala, see if Bach's still there. I'm guessing the next place we see him is somewhere in the world. As a freshly born, handsome human. Yeah, that's all you see. It's so weird that that's all he gets to. I mean, I do appreciate that he spends the entire game stomping on Godric's ashes here, or his corpse. Specifically the crown, even. Still one of my favorite characters in the game. Even though there isn't much else to him past that. Dang, I totally spaced out on what we were going to check out just now. Oh yeah, Renala. We didn't find any other grapes either. Actually, thought for sure one of those dungeons was going to have a grape, since we haven't seen the would-be finger maiden. Okay, I didn't expect this. Is he actually dead? What? Give me my needles back, you jerk. You can't just die on us like that. Is there something in the description that says like it's only for tarnished? Because is he actually a tarnished? Okay, great. is a living organism. Material acquired by the amber egg cradled by Renala. Birth people anew. Being born anew allows reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Yeah. Why did he die? So that's why. His body couldn't take the transformation because he wasn't an actual tarnished. I'm not sure what he was supposed to be. I don't think they ever explained it, and I don't think there's even an enemy that looks like quite like him. Because he was almost had like a rat face or mouse face or like a monkey face even. Like some sort of hybrid between all that. Well, I definitely expected at least some sort of loot or whatever from the whole ordeal. You know, get his hat, since he had no more clothes. Get the needles back, I don't know. I mean, we saw what happened to the other guy you rebirthed. You sure? Are you sure it'd be fine? I mean, look at him. What happened to him? What did you do? Oh, well, don't just look at your egg like it's the only thing you ever care about. I mean, it probably is. Damn it. The man died just as he finally became not disgustingly too hideous to look at. We finally was able to bear the sight of him. And you just take him away from us. It's like specifically pink too. It's a little odd. I guess it's not so odd for him. He's quite the fashionable sort. So surely he's not wearing plain old white or tan loincloth. I really want to go back through here. And find the dude. I have no idea what room he would be in. Or like if he'd be by a bonfire, you think? Maybe different one there. Like, do you think he'd be randomly next to a fire? So I reckon he's deep in some room that you gotta get to, which would be weird, surely. From a strictly from a gameplay design standpoint, having to re-clear like an area just to find an NPC. I almost would have expected him to be like near the gate, but we tried that. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the things are glitching out. Like, we're triggering things that aren't supposed to in terms of, like, forwarding people's quest lines. Just because we've already beaten certain bosses or something. Not saying that, like, we think we could be happening often, but one or two of these little situations seem... Did we get up there? That doesn't look familiar. Did they really not go up that? I mean, maybe we didn't, but... Maybe we did and just don't remember, or... something that doesn't have a landmark. Wait, is that something like way up there? No, just a tree. That seems weird that we would have overlooked that. I guess we would have like went down and around and all that and then forgot to go back up to it. I want to know where that guy went to, because we went to the trouble of finding the key for him, going back and giving him the key. I'd like to see what he's up to in here. It's just that first one. Now, I would assume like some kind of classroom. So this would seem like the right track. That's what this is called, right? Somewhere where the learning is actually done. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we really do gotta go fully through it once more. Could easily just miss them hanging out though, for just kind of quickly going through everything. Doesn't appear to be the case though. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could look it up once we beat the game. See where the hell we were supposed to find them. He did say come visit me. But like... Oh yeah, this is right outside, isn't it? There seems to be like there could be more to... Certainly there's more to whatever his story is. Because who knows, maybe he gives us a super epic item that we don't want because it's probably deals with magic. Actually, more importantly, we can't use. Since we're too dumb. Too dumb for the magic stuff. Sure, we never officially examined the seal. on this direction. But yeah, let's continue forward. Or let's go ahead and spin some of these souls at the round table. We got our mimic tier up to where its max is. It took so long to load this. What the fuck? I was just here. Oh no, wait. We gotta check this out. We're gonna forget about it if we don't. How did we miss this little claw? No way we missed it. Maybe we missed it. Because we've like went all up and down this place. I feel like we looped around every edge, all the perimeters multiple times. But maybe we didn't actually go up this hill. Red jellyfish too. Or maybe this was something we quickly went by to get to the next fire. We never, or we sat here and then eventually found the other fire and assumed we had explored in between. And, yeah. Why are these red? What are you up to down here? Surely we went the bottom path anyway, so I think they're like around an item that we've already got. Ooh. Yeah, this might be why we haven't been up here. He seems familiar, but in a way that we were like, oh crap, let's just keep going and exploring. Or try to find the next fire. Okay, don't do the thing. Still got a ton of health though. Even for our big damage. Ooh. Wasn't there another one? Oh, there he is. I wonder if that is a random drop or if he's always got that. Epic drop either way. Let's go ahead and kill him just because we see where he's at. He's going to sneak up on us somewhere else. We start looking around. Just a straight beat down. So it's definitely the road up to the thing. So let's see if we missed something over this way real quick. Excuse me, jellyfish. Yeah, maybe we did come up here. I think that's what happened. We ended up being like up here. Looks like it's... Just hopped down, kept going. Man, this guy looks familiar though. Somehow never went back up to the hill though. Just totally forgot all about it. And this is way back when we were still exploring this area, you know? Before we even saw Vernola. Seems familiar. Yeah, no way we didn't already do this area, but we're gonna speed thorough. Oh, never mind, there's a chest. We did indeed keep going. Oh, we got a sheepdog. Beast blood. Just what we were looking for. Well, all right. Like maybe we went down here. Maybe not. It looks like. Oh. This little sneaky bastard. Where were you like a minute ago when we were up here? Huh. One at a time. Dang, so embarrassing. Missed this legendary loot. I mean, it's something. At least it's technically a useful item. Because who knows how many we're going to go through by endgame. Certainly once we feel like we're wrapping up, we're going to be popping them left and right. Does that mean it's everything going to this way? Yeah, it definitely seemed like the area, an area we zoomed through to get to up here. Is this the one we already got? I forget if we picked this one up. I think we already got this one. It looks open. Alright, is it open? It's not open. I guess this is what where we had seen one of these. Maybe we can just sneak to the loot and not have to worry about all those fellas. Carrying a knight's sword. Not the epic sight we were hoping for. But yeah, this must be the caravan we'd seen at one point and said no to for the moment. This is like way back, so we were certainly underleveled. Not underleveled, but like not as quite as confident stomping through everything, especially those big fellas. Who knows what else we missed over here then. I guess let's loop back around. In case we did miss something, because we didn't get that item, didn't see this for sure. They're supposed to destroy each other, collide midair. Was there another one? Or was that the guy we had killed? We got a shot off as we knocked him out. Dang, somehow we totally forgot about going back over this section. There is like so many edges to look at, because you got like the whole little swamp area, like the perimeter around it and everything in between, all the middle area. Make sure there's nothing out there, random loot laying around, and then you gotta go around on each side of the top part, like on the left and right side of it all, and each of those are like pretty wide, especially this side was quite a lot to look at all along the way. Everything. One of these days there's going to be a dungeon down in there. And we're going to find it without help or assistance, because we're going to notice it ourselves. Some of these guys. Here. Back to where we were. And there's one of them somehow. Some lobsters. He's alive. Not bother it. We don't need to kill him. Even though we could easily. Did that even have ruins we didn't see? Let's get past this one lobster real fast before he sees us. It's just an island, and I'm pretty sure we had looked through it. Would have looked through it. that. Where did it go to? Okay. Alright, that should be everything. Goodness. I certainly hope so. Yes, the one we go singing somewhere. I guess it was just a regular bat singing this time, which is weird. Alright, let's go up the hill now, once and for all. I guess we didn't check by the red jellyfish real quick. I mean, considering how much we apparently missed before, what are you guys up to? Yeah, I guess we did pick up the item. There's a body right there. I mean, it does seem a little too obvious, doesn't it? To have missed it. Hopefully these guys aren't mad. We didn't actually attack any of them. It's not our fault the jellyfish are attacking us. We'll be mad because they're mad at us. We're doing nothing. Damn. Any more of those big trolls around? I'm guessing one more, maybe. Yeah. Okay, just... Got him. Like perfect timing. Gracious, start your stupid little charge tantrum. With the mushroom. Can't have too many of the mats we use for Belfry, see? Indeed, it was something. Legendary scythe hiding up here the whole time. 4 belfries though, sounds like there's a 4th troll. Maybe. Would they be called the belfries now? I do wonder if we gotta do something special to unlock something up here, or if it's actually something on its own. Oh, portal. see. Does it have a examined, viewed stone sword key? I think we only got one of those, don't we? Do we even have one? I don't know how many more of those we get. It looks like you used one up there. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me! There better be a fire up here, too. I guess the other one wasn't that far away, but it'd be nice if we gotta come back here with an item to unlock the place. To, you know, be able to get back here easily. In most other places. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable throwing my swords in there. Because there's 4, potentially. These are so... Because you don't know what you're going to get with those. Is it just going to, like, port me over to the hill? Here you go. Here's a nice transport. You know, to an area you've already explored, potentially, or at least an area you could easily get to without having to use an item that is very rare and expendable and non-expendable, or that is consumed, excuse me, more so. Perishable? Maybe still not quite the proper term. An item that is expended on use. Make me use one of those for a portal that may or may not take me somewhere that I could get without it. But honestly, there's been like what? At least one that I can think of off the bat. Maybe 2. Where would a second be? But only one so far has taken us somewhere that we absolutely could not get to previously. And that was in the Siofa River, going up to the Dragon Knight boss. Because there's no other way up to there. From what I understood. And they indeed did put a grease fire up here. Nice. Hell yeah, they are just that generous. Or just logical and but we're pleased to see it. Oh, there's a chest up here. I was gonna say, is it really gonna like be just a place to pick up stuff or to use your swords? Ooh, we got 2. Alright. I can dig it a little more. Because I don't know where we would get another one. Because they almost seemed exclusive to... We should have got on the horse. Exclusive to this area. The Magic Land. So all 3 are a portal. Let me just make sure. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it is. The first one. Like, I almost don't want to go to any until we have 3. But where do we get a 3rd? Let's take a real fast bio break. And then... while we think about it. One moment. Welcome back. So I do wonder if we're going to need these somewhere else, or if it's guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry. Alright. Remains embedded. Same statue. Think well before using one. I think it says it on the other one too, so. Because these, we got more than enough for now. Like, I think even 3 or 4 are still at the woman that sells the stuff in Round Table. Excuse me. But I wonder if that means there's going to be more belfries, or if there's just happens to be 4 right here, or if these are the only 4 out there. But since we picked one up here, I reckon we can use one, see where it goes. I was going to overshot it. At least it didn't kill me. Jeez. Alright, we're going to try this one. No real reason. As far as I know, there ain't nothing that tells them apart. They're just all there with the portal. Ain't no inscription to read on the back. I mean, maybe we find one from using a key. I swear to God, it better be somewhere new. It is. It's the island we saw. Are you kidding me? Alright, good job, game. Good stuff. Jesus. Like, it wasn't even that clever. It's like butterflies. Whoa. Alright. The standard thing. We got too enthralled with picking up loot. I mean, generally, if the ground caves underneath you, you kind of fall to something, at least that you can fight your way back out of. Not just instant death. But alright. Butterflies? Can we get them? Wait, does the ground stay gone? How are we supposed to get them? Snipers really need them. Oh. They're really just this. Ground gonna fall here. They actually give us the butterflies. How much of these are gonna be to find? I mean, I don't know what I would have expected getting over to here, but maybe there's more after this boss fight, it looks like. There seemed to be nothing else. Let's give it a go. Oh, it's that one dude. Oh. The first guy we fought, the guy who I thought was Godric for a while, because he's drafted, it certainly seems tougher in some ways. I mean, we got a lot of damage for his health. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Does it got a special thing? That. Shield of dull gold with the beast engraved on its crest. Lighter than most great shields and substantially easier to wield. Beast depicted in is Sarash, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. And it takes no skill to use. Yeah, this is where you start the game. Huh. What are the odds we pick this one first? That always looks like a glitch. Nah. We know better. So there weren't enemies here before, so surely nothing around here now. But would there be other loots to get? What the The camera bugged out on me, almost making me walk off. Not cool. Just totally not cool. Dang, I want the third sword now. I'd want to get them all over with. This is probably going to be bosses just that easy. Yeah, I'm trying to like jump over that way. Yeah. I hope there's a reason to go up here rather than it's the old castle. Who's that? I get it. The store probably wasn't open, was it? It definitely started in here. Oh, the nostalgia. Remember back, hell, a month and a half ago? Dang, we're creeping up on 2 months playing this game? Holy shit. But you know, slow and steady. It's a key item. The fuck? A key item? The Stormhawk King? Ashes of a hawk which heeds no summons. Ashes of a hawk revered by all the others as sovereign back in the days. Excuse me. Hawk revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Oh. Yeah, that's the first we've seen of that, ain't it? And ashes that you can't summon? I'm trying to think if there's like any particular NPC that would immediately think to pair it with to show. I mean, I assume maybe the girl with the spear tuning. She knows about ashes. I mean, we were going to be heading that way till we got distracted with this whole bit with I didn't even notice there were ledges in here. N ledge. Bird. Oh, the bird was out there. Oh. A different bird. So we do get a summon we can use. Like, don't be disappointed. You can use this bird. It's not the ultimate mega war bird, but it is a bird. It's Stormhawk Den. Ashen remains. You use to summon the spirit Den, the Stormhawk. Such an unneeded H. Like, what is that doing there? Literally, what is it doing? Because it's not even indicating like how you would pronounce the E's. I guess it would be Dean. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago, when the true storm raged. Its cries embolden its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. Ooh. That sounds like an offensive buffer. Like you got a defensive healer person putting that shield on you, and then you got an offensive buff. Emboldens its fellows in battle. I mean, who knows what that actually means, but I assume you get more attack power. Maybe it is a defensive buff. It certainly sounds like he would do more damage, more attacking, or just stand there and swirl his winds around and kill stuff. Well, there you go. I don't know how I feel about the doors being the time gating mechanic. Can't say I'm a big fan because it doesn't really make sense that it's just a door that you can't touch, you can't open from either side. Which I guess you wouldn't be able to get food from the other side, but then randomly opens when something in the world happens where you progress the game or whatever. Feels a little odd, but not too wildly out of place. Certainly nothing as breaking as those portals. Again, they're not so bad there, where like it takes you to an island you can't get to at all. Because there's strictly these three, and then the one and the singular one that is in Seofa River. Like, not so bad, but the other ones just kind of take you further along the map. But you already can teleport to the sites of grace, who are generously spread out across the map. Sorry, I know we've talked it to death. Apologies if we've sound like a bit of a broken record. Just, I think we went back there and saw he was going. Oh yeah, that's the turtle. still there on her journey. Which I'm guessing we'll see her once we clear the capital. Who knows how we get up to here, because even the underground areas ain't anywhere close to that. Would it be one of those ports? I guess it makes more sense now, seeing these areas that are unachievable. Now that we know that there are multiple portals with the keys. We're gonna hold on to our single, because we're already like clearly over leveled for it, so what difference does it make if we're a little more over leveled? Yeah, I forget where we last saw the woman for the eyes. I think it was like just randomly at one of these churches. So who knows if we gotta like have the lift going to have her show up, or maybe we need to get another grape. Yeah, this dude up here. This one's so deceiving. You'd have to go all the way around. I don't think there's any way back. But what a random place to have a troll moment, though. Like, of all the places, just randomly teleport here, like, wow, then bam. It's not even like normal part of the world. So that seems to be the site that everybody's using, or we see the same freaking guy everywhere using that one scythe. But it does seem to be there is a good scythe out there, or one better than the plain old standard one. That's that we're like a big fan of how it looks. Like, surely it's probably golden for one thing, but just the way the blades look, kind of, mainly that little back end and how it's like so thick and curved. I don't know. Looks a little awkward to me. So. So who knows if we actually feel like using it, if we do get it. Wouldn't we get it? I can't imagine we don't eventually find it after, with us having, exploring every single inch of the world. And he's still back there. He's probably still going to tell us the same crap. Yes, we can drop off some bell bearings. Two more of these. All right. Which, we'd have to use 8 more before we start feeling like we might be running out. But you never know. It still could be an area with a whole bunch of them, so waste and go around. Is there nothing else? I don't know, maybe. We got to the starting zone. Are you impressed? No. Almost looks like a door or something. Like freaking me out. How could we possibly get to the door? guess we can level up some of these. Where you at? I'm gonna be in here. Let's get to a +3. Guess we can do these guys too. Reach. It only takes one to upgrade, and we got plenty of them for now. Nope. Which that's probably not going to open until we finish business down in the one area. Until we find Ronnie down in the depths of the world. I get a feeling she's going to be a boss. But I do wonder if like that, because we did get a great rune from, no, we did get a great rune. That's what it is. We got the remembrance, but not a great rune. That's what was weird about it. I keep thinking we got a rune or killed equivalent of a boss to these things with that one ancestral spirit. It just turned out to be a regal ancestor. It was just a remembrance. Where do we go? From here on. Can we ever see what he's up to? I don't think we've seen him since we talked to Millicent, actually. He might have a new thing to say. Kinda curious. Got this merchant too. Forget what he had for sale. I guess, can we just... Not until I talk to the merchant. Can I get off the horse? We got nothing. None of those things. Let's just go. It is such a catch-22, because could you imagine going through the entirety of this game without some kind of way to travel fast on foot? It's just, the stupid dog went away. I can't remember if we can actually not aggro it. From this point. That's all you got to say about it? That's all. Just wasn't sure if anything else to say about Millicent. Wasn't she up here? Did she already move between getting over here? No. Where do we find her? missing something? Wasn't she like in one of these? Near one of these? Abandoned coffin. Oh, yeah, that's the... Or we got up the mountain. I guess she moved, because I'm pretty sure she was like right near one of these. Up here, yeah. Well, who knows where she is now? But I do think we had to talk to him to get her to move on. She was still showing up here. So it looked like his torch lit up right as the lightning hit and freaked me out for a second. Oof. Damn. Now I think we've explored everything up to here. Oh man, that was quite a little side place we forgot about. Huh. Let me get up to that finger reader. I'm just quickly teleporting around to see if somehow we've run across her, but I'm guessing we'll just see her later. Could get to the Divine Bridge or the East Capitol Rampart. Oh yeah, I think that's where one of the teleporters took us. Let's explore the southern part first. Are we really ready to storm the castle? The capital? I guess we could go along the wall first. See what these wolves are up to. See, really? I gotta jump down? Alright, now it's gonna jump down when I'm trying to go around. Like just sitting there waiting on him to jump down. They're so aggressive otherwise. Up here. Holy grease. You say. Just see if there's anything on the side of the main pathway to loot. The mountain. And surely there's like something shooting down at you if you go up the middle. Oh, those are lava oozes. It's just leading to nothing. I think it's leading to nothing. How dare you? How dare you? You dare. How? How did you dare? To Joom? Yeah, there's slugs. Just whack them. I can't imagine it's all like another fire immediately at the top. Yeah, it'd have to be in there. Just the real gate. I don't know if we'd be able to get into it. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Don't hit her. I was assumed an enemy. It's gonna like attack me if I went for that. Read my fingers, lady. Alright, here's my hands. Well, that's us. We're tarnished. We're going to be an Elden Lord. I feel like there's got to be some big thing happening once we get to the tree. That, or they really are just going to be like, well, you made it to the tree, but you got to have all the runes first. Go get the runes and then get to that tree. You got the way open, that's cool. Oh, we got way more grounds in a coffee today. You already read them. But something's probably going to shoot me, right? What are those things even supposed to be? Are those the arrows that shoot down here? Shouldn't think about it. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be. Anyways, let's finish this little loop, because we can kind of like, no, we'll get that later, because we just finished this side of this walkway. I'd rather say we got this section done first, because, yeah, we gotta go back down, and we can start down on that, excuse me, on that side of where we started. Could there be? Ooh. Oh, no. I mean, definitely not a way down. I should say definitely, but it doesn't look like it'd be a way down because it's quite far to jump to, but certainly with how jumping off of the lift works, you can jump from there to here. Butterflies. Alright. I mean, it could be even from the other side that we gotta go to get down there. Like the other side of the inner wall, I guess you'd say. Oh, do you see that? Hey, don't be whining. It ain't my fault y'all blindly attack me. Bring it on yourselves. Ooh. Alright, I guess let's go to the swampy area. So we just got... Actually, it really don't matter which we do first. Let's go ahead and go up here, because it could give us some intel of what's down there too. Looking down the cliffside, this is definitely also something up here. Surprise boss fight at the top of the hill. This looks like those poison egg things. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be, because they certainly seem to be like their own sort of thing. Not just like an egg that happens to emit poison. Oh my god. I really hate the mounted combat so much. But it's just too convenient to like ride up on an enemy and bam. Or when there are packs of them to like be able to easily weave in and out. Is it a person? Their top's still the same. Why aren't they red? Is that because they're dead? Yeah, we're going that way soon. Just, ooh, place to sit. Missionary's cookbook. 4. Right. Is this a seed? Golden Order seal. Alright, let's look at it. Formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intellect and faith. Neat. We also got a cookbook. Let's see what it does for us. Holy Goose. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. These are pretty neat. Do like how they're very different from the other trees. Since it's so close to the Erd tree, got a different kind of golden glow to it. Little delayed reaction from the eagle. Or a big slam happening right next to him. Oh, there is going to be a whole lot more right there. Are people actually trying to jump to that? Like, really? You really think? I think he just slipped. Yeah. Somebody's having trouble with the torrent controls. Not just Joom. Pretty sure we need 4 seeds now. Oh, we got 4. And we never used our sacred tears? Alright, well, I'm hesitant to do it now because we've killed so many enemies, like, along our little path, but we're going to try, make a very valiant effort to remember to do it next time we do rest or get somewhere moving directly forward. There we go. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there is something. Enemy, even. He's just like a standard guy. He was no friend. They got a red bar and you can lock on them. No friend indeed. Yeah. Surprised there aren't more bloodstains here. That looks way more feasible than the tower. Though maybe the others were just as accidental as the one we looked at. Alright, let's go down to the swampy, wet area. The lower zone. See what's down that way. I think that's all on the upper path. Oh yeah, we didn't quite go back to the other wall, did we? This direction. Slip back around. Going closer to this wall now. There's might be something that way. Probably not, but we gotta find out. If not, there's at least some little bit of loot between here and there. Well, there's a little enemy camp. So there's certainly something. You know, at least some sort of crafting material locked in a chest rather than just picking it out here like a bum or like a, I don't even know what, like a fool. Okay, that's a new one. Is this a boss? Well, actually, we've seen him as both a boss and a normal enemy, so... Where'd he go? Still got so much health, though. Okay, he actually grabbed. Well, we kind of burrowed into his mouth there. But I guess we expected his mouth to go a different direction. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna heal up for the hell of it. Oh my God, every fucking time. Because I think he's doing it on the time before he lunges for it. Because he, like, still rears his head back and throws his head forward, but it's not quite the bite. He's just slamming it around, and then he goes for the big bite. So it's fucking annoying as hell. God. Why can't I lock onto it? Just kill him. It looked like a lot of them went through him. But we got him. First try. Just as sloppy as ever on that bastard. Mostly it was those grabs. That giant crusher. I swear to God, if this isn't colossal sized, there we go. Like y'all are doing something wrong. A hammer made from a boulder used in the war against the giants, one of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled, man turned against man in violence, this weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. Let's take a look at it. Up close. There's a big hammer. Holy crap. Oh. Strong attacks of flip? Oh my. I don't know. It does have C scaling. Requires 60 strength. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna say hard to say no to the staff. Was there more loot over here? Yeah. But it probably does more damage if it is upgraded. And since it doesn't have a unique skill, I assume you can actually buff it with grease or a spell. So it might actually be worth it. The staff has been so clutch. Having a ranged ability, but I guess sometimes it feels cheap because we're not officially a caster. But we should have plenty of stones to upgrade it to at least close to the level of the staff, if not exactly or further. So actually, I've been keeping track of the regular stones we've been getting in terms of its level, but I think they work a little differently anyway. Oh yeah. Let's go to that bottom part. bottom of this thing. Right. Where all the messages are. So you need to drop down. I guess not where they drop anyway. Just an alternate path. Oof, it could be bad. Trying to be tricky. I do hope it is just those things. Not a bunch of random giant crabs everywhere. Just had to fight a big worm. I think we're good for a minute. Where did that thing go? Was it not in this area? Where do we see it? Or does it go across the whole water? Well, what's just going to pick that up real fast? Or get it out the way. Like one of the most challenging things in the game is getting those underground crystal balls. At least with a weapon like this. Actually, how would it work on a stabby weapon? Because you kind of have to hit the ground, don't you? Tunnel. I guess that does mean something. Is the ground gonna fall somewhere? Secret wall. Is it even? Sealed tunnel. Sealed by magical illusions. Alright. Let's finish over here first. That's gonna be a whole different thing. Officially broke the seal, so we'll be ready to go in there soon enough. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if there's like a super awesome item on one of these random turtles or something laying around. So I don't want to have to kill it just for. I guess it does go across the whole lake. Damn it. Get back here. Don't know if we could even hope to. I wonder if that would count as hitting it. The hitbox on the drag. I guess it does. Prayerful strike. Prayerful strike. I mean, I commend them on, coming up with such a word. Unless that is a word already, I don't know. Doesn't sound real. Raise armament aloft in prayer, then slam it to the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the self and nearby allies if successfully hit, so that's cool. Actually like that. Oh yeah. We'll finish out here first before we go back to that. Because we can, ooh, holy crap. We can just teleport back down there and then totally remember to use our seeds and tears. And okay. Didn't expect gargoyle. Definitely didn't expect the swirling attack. Don't tell me he's a respawning enemy. Did he switch weapons? He did. Ooh. Nope. Alright, guy. 98 health, alright. Gargoyle's great axe. Bronze great axe wielded by a Valiant Gargoyle. That was his name? Valiant? Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. Everybody knows only champions uses corpses to patch up their holes, to fix anything. Guess we gotta go murdering again. There's a leak in the roof. We need more corpse wax. We're a champion, damn it. Can't tell us we can't do it. Actually, we're a lord. An Elden Lord. Soon to be. Because the tree's right there. Surely, as soon as we get to the tree, we become lord and everybody bows down to us. Not quite a boss fight leading to the up the hill once again, because that was, yeah, it was a boss fight right here leading up the main pathway, and there's like a sub boss right after that. I was kind of expecting it to be a boss fight. I guess that would be a little too soon to have a double, 2 gargoyles come down after you just fought 2 horsemen. one gargoyle clearly was a joke. Actually, it was a lot tougher than I was expecting, though, for how much we've been crushing everything. Can't imagine there's anything like on the main path that we would have missed. What are the odds we can just go straight on the front door, or that we actually go around to here? Actually, yeah, that looks way more like the way we go. Hey there, Private 89. Welcome back to the Joom room. How you doing today, Sir Private? What is up, dude? Suspicious. A little too suspicious. We probably should be out here at night. Would there be a death bird or dragon somewhere? Ooh, more rainbow stones. We need those. Weirdly enough. Same all day wow wow. Yeah, I know that lifestyle. We'll be back to more all wow, certainly by Lich King. Classic. Are you ready? Ready for what? For WoW? I think we're ready for everything. Okay, we're gonna probably be all day WoW within oh, smoke. Thank you. Thank you for the bells. 1 moment, let's this stupid bat dead. But yes, let's smoke. I like it. Alright, now we're buffed up. Getting buffed up. That's take Joom down. Guess that's everything here. See no chest or nothing. Bloodlust ready? Yeah. Sorry, Bloodlust, 5 minutes. 5-minute break for lust. Bloodlust is a go. Let's pull. Oh, bird call. Oh, what are you? Where were you hiding? How do I not notice this guy laying on the ground? There we go. Hope you enjoyed the bird call though. A little better than our usual first goes at it. I should practice it more off stream. We can't ever say we've been like thoroughly impressed with ourselves on it. Your woman enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Thank you. So what, those guys decide to get up after the big one's dead? Is that what I just witnessed? Come on. There's really got to be epic loot on the ground. Because you haven't noticed, the loot that is on the ground randomly like that is colored to like, you probably saw like some purple streaks going up those lines, meaning it should be better loot. It's supposed to be the epic quality, not the common white, or just white. But for some reason, the mats that you eventually can just pick up everywhere, or like in a zone out in the wild, are still like freaking epic level, just because they're rare at the start of the game. Uh-oh. What? This guy? We already killed this guy. Does it you need to end your game? I don't know what you mean by end the game. Or how many times have we beaten it? This is still our first go. We're just trying to thoroughly go through as we go along, rather than like beat the main bosses and go back and beat all the side bosses. We're kind of trying to explore every zone as we go through it to get all the side bosses as we go along, which has led to us being quite leveled. Alright, so we're gonna forget about him for a moment. Then I guess that shackle will come into play here. But we'll wait to kill him until we're done exploring. If he's gonna be so passive about it, especially. Where's that? Another one? I actually have no idea. I don't know if there's like a way to look. I mean, we've been going for over 100 hours, 99, but we're still at, I guess, what could technically be what is supposed to be Great Rune number 3. Out of the first 5, because you start off with 5 Great Runes looking for. So I'm guessing we're about like either a third or half the way through the game, based off the amount of runes and stuff we've explored. Because like as far as getting to 100% of everything done, feel like we've done most of the side things. We just seem so far behind because we have spent so much time doing every side thing rather than going through the great runes and progressing the story and such. Because I get the feeling the way people talk about this game, they like, you know, maybe explored a little bit in the first areas, but more or less went to the first main boss, the other main boss, and went on past the Earth Tree and these other zones that are certainly up here, because the map just keeps going, rather than like thoroughly, you know, scouring the earth for all caves and dungeons. I guess let's go down first. Really don't matter at this point. We got the fire there. Yeah, the plan is to get 100%. Once we beat the game, we'll like start actually looking things up to find every little secret that we may have missed. It's right in the crotch. Fall down. Oh, this might not be an area to get down to. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely looks like death. Oh, he's got a chest. He's gonna throw it off the cliff. A 12. They're being intense from him. Yeah. I guess we're gonna sneak around Margit. Yeah, he's quite the oppressive force from stopping us from going in here, isn't he? What a weird place for him to like show up and be like, I'm here to stop you from reaching your great runes once again. Like, how is he even back? How does this work? Though I will say I assumed we would see him again based off the fact there is an item specifically for him. I guess we gotta equip it real quick. Yeah, we'll do it for there. Where would it be? Is this a guy up here? It is. What kind of guy? Just an undead thing. Oh. Tell me I can't lock onto that. Right there, that is clearly in line of sight. Where'd it go? Or is it still there? What happened to it? Usually it's like somewhat in visible range of where the other one was at, where it originally teleported from. This is just going to reappear up there. Like, I don't even hear it no more. Don't tell me we missed their chance. I want my art of war, damn it. Police better be up the hill if it's not going to be, you know, in the immediate area. One up here. It's all around already. Nothing else up here. Another shot at it and just respawn it. Maybe try to actually hit it with the ranged from a better angle. Unless it is up here. They're not trusting these guys. I know they seem helpless and cowering in fear, but they're gonna sneak up on us when we least expect it. Who knows? Some random boss gonna appear up here. I guess that ball did go away forever. How awful. Is this really nothing? Does this seem like something? More so than most of the others. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Dang, we really get nothing up here. Who the hell knows what happened to that crystal ball scarab? Like, I haven't even started to hear it since it teleported. How unfair. Maybe we'll see it somewhere. I definitely expected it to be more up than to be down. So who knows where it would have went to. I guess we could rest and try to get it. But I kind of want to see if we can do this. Where's he at? Is he still out here? He should be, right? There he is. We're going to try to sneak up on him first, then we're going to shackle him. I don't know what that actually does. I assume it's like a temporary thing. It roots him temporarily. But who knows, maybe it like it completely banishes him from the lands between. Doesn't even cost FP. Hello? I can't roll. I'm actually stuck. Can't tell if it's like glitching out or if it's just busted now. Only is it like the music box only works twice? Radiant Amber Medallion. +1. What does it do over here? What the hell is that? Did we get one of those before? Yeah. Greatly raises maximum stamina. So how are we missing the regular one? Those. Alright. There isn't a sight over here, damn it. It's up here. Kind of a boss. He was a boss long ago. Very easily defeated this time, especially when you can just pin him to the ground for a moment to get some easy attacks. But you know, if he's gonna keep bothering us, that's what it's there for, eh? 5. Oh, we got it. We got one more tier. So we're at what, +10? With 11 charges, 2 blue charges. Looking pretty strong. And before we forget about it, we're going to go grab this ball that hopefully will not disappear before we can actually hit it. Man, I'm going to throw a firebomb at it or something. If I really can't lock onto it for a staff. We're getting it, damn it. Where is it? How far up is it? It's right there. Let's go ahead and make some fire bombs, right? Oh, we got one, but make a couple more. just this guy. Two guys. Golden parry. Is it parry miracles exclusively? Perform an Erdtree incantation and swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance. Effective even at a slight distance? Oh. Ooh. Nifty. I don't think we've once parried in this game, though. Which, I mean, we've been specifically not using shields, like as a shield. Just a buff on our back. What are you doing out here? Where the hell did you come from? Are you in place of, Margaret? What the hell is this? At first I thought maybe it was the other dude. I don't keep forgetting his name. We've like seen him multiple times. Like went to him multiple times. Or do we kill these guys and not remember? Gatekeeper or something. Gostok. Gostok? Gostok. Gatekeeper at Gostok. Actually, we're still 10k away. Right, we need a real quick bio break. And then finish exploring at least this outer perimeter and surely get to the actual entrance to the capital itself, or to the inner city. I don't know if this is still considered the capital, but definitely more of like the outskirts. But yeah, certainly there's at least a tree to explore. Potentially a boss guarding the tree. We'll see. Let me see us go. Would you finish all the WoW stuff? I've actually never got into Counter-Strike. I was more of a Team Fortress 2 guy. Put many, many hours into TF2, but probably none in Counter-Strike. Which I was, never a big fan of, like, military, more realistic type of shooters. Not that we didn't play a bit of Battlefield or even Call of Duty. I can't believe that one thing just literally disappears, though. Which I guess the fact that you can just make a firebomb and one-shot it. It's not like you have to be a ranged class or build to kill it like that. player ghost over there. There's all kinds of dudes out here. Makes me weary. You get swarmed by a million of them. I mean, certainly something giant's gonna pop up over here. Or at least bigger than those guys. Yeah. We had the big... I don't even know what you call those things. What the hell was it even named in the boss fight? Because I don't think they called it a worm. Or like anything really referencing to what it looked like. But just a giant worm that shoots electricity. Or scarlet rot, depending on which version. Bats. Just bats. We're getting you, buddy. Don't you worry, you're gonna get your turn. He didn't swoop down there when we were down there. Like what he's waiting to do. And he didn't do it. He's just being bait for these bats over here. Or staring off at the castle. So enthralled by it. The Erd tree. It will be ours one day. And we'll be a lord. A great lord. A mighty and powerful lord. Like the world has never seen. Once we get access to the ring. It's been a while since we've seen Fellowship. I couldn't put enough words to reference the... It's meant to be a slight reference to the queen freaking out over the ring. When she finally hit her, like, wait a minute. Instead of a king, what if there's a queen of the rings? Oh my, what if we had the power? Give it to me, Frodo. The second defense of Leyndell. The fell omen stacks high the corpses of heroes. The fell omen? Yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. I mean, we've been felling things. Is that an omen? Specifically the word they use when you defeat an enemy, that you fell them. Seems like it could be something to it. No. Number 2. Okay, this is supposed to just be bait for those skeletons. They're not gonna throw out the good runes. that a snowy land I see? Way off, I assume? Yeah. Oh boy. Probably days away because we still got to get through the castle. But we're getting there. The North's calling our name. And Shirley has one of those scythes, but maybe that fashionable helmet we've seen somebody wearing. Somebody is shooting something. Oh. Is he trying to shoot me, or is he fighting somebody else? I don't know if he's just like aggro to us and can't quite hit us. Shooting at something. Oh. I see. Good to note. There is indeed a giant archer boss. What a swarm. I hope he's not a boss with a bunch of ads, but I'm guessing just a pack of enemies. Maybe in vision of the archer? Would he be shooting us over there? What's guarding this thing? What the fuck? Oh. It's a death bird. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. I can't get away from them. The rolling. We couldn't get away from the rolling. So I'm guessing this is a death bird encounter that doesn't need to be at night. Didn't look like it was night. I hope not, at least we just... I didn't have time to check the time. Where's my souls left? Are we getting a death bird fight? Winged crystal tear. Reduces it. Temporarily reduces equipment load. Like as in what you're equipped? Or you're is it like actually hurting you? As in you can't wear as much. Well, I guess it was nighttime. Shame that we gotta come back then. The hole to fall through. Almost. There's a little town over here. I hate this stuff. Okay. It takes so long to hop off of torrent, attack or fight, whatever, and then hop back onto torrent. There it is. I figured kill them one by one as we see them pop up rather than like try to rush through and then have them all swarm me. When we're trying to actually look at something. God. There we go. At least there's a fire here though, so we can just run up this way to get the death bird. Which, I mean, either way, I guess is infested with freaking skeletons spawning up. It ultimately doesn't really matter. It is nice to see this. Just an alternate checkpoint. Yeah. Merchant? It is a merchant. A hermit. Nice colors. I don't know, we just met. Did we meet before? We got 50 of those. Oh, we'll take some of that. Below the capital. Take it. I like getting those any regardless if we actually need them. Definitely get one of these though. Probably go and get these. I don't want to have to come back for it. Oh, he sells endless bloody fingers. Good to note. So it's under the capital. The tree? We already know the tree's there. Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Oh. So... Uh-oh. We've already been down there, though. Don't tell me it's an alternate way to get down here. After we spent so much time getting here from the other way. Maybe it is. We could have just went that way to find the secrets to impress Ronnie and Blyde. I think we got plenty of gold and sunflowers. We don't really need to splurge, and he's easy enough to get back to, having his own site of grace and all. Oh, I think I know what else happens here at night. Noon? Wait, is it really going to be at noon? Is it really a noon thing? Yeah, night. Is he trolling? I guess we'll try noon first, since it's right there. And of course, it doesn't just immediately do the thing. Because we got to get to noon to get to night anyway. Just hit noon now, and then pass the farther time. Yeah, definitely the night thing. So dang, we got 2 bosses here? Nighttime bosses? I wonder, actually, that makes me think. Is that the thing to look for? Because who knows with the death birds? They seem to be very freaking random. It's not like they're at a graveyard or something. It's just whatever open area happens to have a lot of bloodstains with no enemies. Try it at night, I guess. But maybe it's the merchant shacks that are like near the grace fires. Because the War Master was the first one, so he wasn't even like a normal merchant. But he was at a shack next to a fire. Maybe that has something to do with it. I guess all answers will be revealed when we can finally just Google it. But this guy's way tougher than any death bird if it's the same boss that we did fight. Yep. There he goes. He's gone. Bell bearing hunter. These are my bell bearings. Oh shit, alright. I was like, I knew he's going for a third. I'm gonna wait to roll it. We even weren't greedy. But he's got a shield. There he goes. Like, as I notice it, he pulls it out. Oh, yeah. Nope. Come on, I've rolled that shit. I guess our rolls that slow. Recovery did take that long to get it. I can't recover from it fast enough. He gets a hit in. Just let me get a drink to where I can roll after. Jeez, dude, there's etiquette here. That is, we're the hero and the Lord. So we're gonna get killed right now. Holy crap. That was way too close. Getting a little cocky about it. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh, where'd you guys? That was a little too close. Medicine peddler? Yeah, that would have went real bad real fast having these guys on us for that fight. Yeah, that dude's no joke. Oh my. We need more strength. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go up to like a 60 for the, I ain't that worried about it. For that hammer, because we're never going to one-hand it. So, being at the required attributes doesn't really matter that much. It's still night, yeah. Because it doesn't look that much like night when it is night most of the time. The light, the sky still looks lit up and such. I think we can fight them without those guys here. Dude, that hurt. I didn't mean to get on the torrent. Call BS on the stagger business. How many hits you need to take? A skull. Hell yeah. Twin bird kite shield. A shield from that dude? Alright. I mean, he's a bird, I guess, but shield? For that thing? Featuring vividly painted twin birds. Those are pretty cool. Like the black and the contrast of the black and the colored bird. Said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death birds. Oh god, are we gonna fight a bird with two heads on it? Hopefully. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. It's a blue and red tear stone ring in a shield form? Ooh. That's really cool. Alright. 2 bonus bosses. Very much a bonus, given you gotta be in the nighttime world to even see them. I guess we could go down to one of those other merchants and see if our theory is correct. Because we fought one of them in like a church. Yeah, the Church of Vows even. Because the turtle wasn't there. And I was like, wait a minute. There's supposed to be a giant turtle here. It's very obvious and hard to miss. And then bam. Boss fight. Hopefully he doesn't see us at this angle. Oh, there's a different one that does see us though. Archers are like insanely eagle-eyed in this game. And accurate. Is there really gonna be nothing down here? Just a different way to go, I suppose. Could fall down from there to get over here. Alright. Oh. What are y'all looking at? Oh, there is stuff down there. But only on that part. Alright, let's see. We really ain't gotta worry about it. Just take the archers out. Let's go by the tree, I suppose. See if we can do all this without, before we have to bother with the big archers. Take care of this pack over here, whoever guarding the bottom of the tree. Yeah, no, it's over this way. Well, let's explore over here first, then we'll get to the bottom of the tree. Wait. The map's wrong. It is up here. I mean, it is a little hard to say, but I would think, you know, it'd be more relevant to have the base be at the proper location than the rest of, than the whole tree symbol being. Oh, that's one of those guys. Let's ride through real quick and slaughter the little ones. Is that a death thing? Or madness buildup, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Just that easy. Let's see these tiers. Twiggy cracked tier. And a crimson crystal tier. Huh. Oh, we didn't look at the twig. Briefly stop rune loss on death. Oh. It only lasts for a short time. So you know you're gonna die. You pop it and probably certainly die because it takes like twice as long to drink the flask of psychic than a normal flask. It's such a weak use of it though, ain't it? Like, oh, I'm about to die, I might lose my souls, let me pop the flask. Or I guess you could go in preemptively with it rather than using an actual item that gets deleted. You know, a flask that you can refill. So, it's not that bad. It technically has a use, the same use as the other item. Just gives you infinite use of it. I'm guessing there's nothing up here. So many bloodstains. How is there so many? Like literally everybody's trying to jump? Yeah. Which, I mean, you having trouble with torrent. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a ledge. It's so thin, like, no. Not really. I guess we've been around the block a few times. We've already had our slips off those kind of ledges. So there is going to be a way down over here. I guess, yeah, right there. Just follow that road. Well, we got some archers to take care of. Some giant ones. The minor tree. What's this? Yeah. Very clever. I'm gonna light up this area. Oh crap. I don't think it's supposed to be that dark. One tree down. Wonder how many more tiers there are going to be. Any more minor trees to find. Oof. Actually, kind of forgot all the other things he's shooting at's dead by now. Oh, you put away your thing. That's not fair. Or I didn't even see that one. Where the hell is he at? I can hit his weak ankles. I think we're good. Yeah. I do appreciate that though on these guys. Like they're giving the archers a weak spot where you can, like, some of them you can take down a little better. Dude, that, I guess because it's a percentage increase. Holy crap, the jump attack. Alright. I wanted to see what the jump attack looked like on that. Oh well. Well, is this the way down? Yeah, it is, actually. Okay. Maybe we can take out the axe guy too while we're at it. Ooh. shot? Dang, it's not even a one shot on this guy. Maybe that's what he does with that maneuver. Alright. I wonder if... Oh. Hey, Lady Red. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Joom room. How's it going today? Surely there's a fire next to the bridge going into the castle. I doubt there'd be one down that way. This certainly is just a massive ledge to nothing. Is this a statue to point past the castle? Where's this gonna be at? Kind of weird. That's going to be like in a totally different zone. Okay. Straight down. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. It does mean maybe we can get it from that way, or do we? That does look achievable from here, but maybe it's the perspective. I don't trust it. Let's see where the rest of the way takes us first. So I might just loop back down to there. Yeah, that's a no-go. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I think we might be a little lost. There's no way that dude's a boss fight. He looks like a boss. What the hell? A boss before a boss? Oh. No, he is the boss, but he goes away when you kill him. I see. We're not ready for that just yet. We want to go down to the bottom first before we start heading into the castle, especially going to a boss fort. I like this weapon though, it's pretty neat. Maybe we get it from him, but I'm doubting. Anytime you actually see a cool weapon, you don't get the weapon then. I mean, unless it's a weapon we don't find cool, then they'll drop it. That's where the dogs were. Oh, like we missed nothing on the way down. Another turtle. Oh, crabs. Which means there's certainly a giant one to pop up when we go over for this loot. $50. Giant crab pop up. No, not at the loot. Somewhere it's gonna happen. Maybe you had to kill them first. Kill the small ones. Or just... Dang, about $50. This may lead around. Oh, yeah. Does go around. There's gonna be bears out here. Just staring at a rock. There's just a way back up. Oh. On this side of it. Yep. Loot. Useless loot, but we found it. It's all over. Y'all can't take it back. There's a shiny there. But how do we not notice this going around? Oh crap. Incredibly lucky. Holy crap. Maybe we did notice it. We were just didn't go to the cliffside. Go steal this bear's loot. Oh, there isn't loot. It's one of these things. They trick you into thinking it's loot. Damn, we one-shotted. Didn't expect the one-shot. What's this place? Oh, is it another well? This is gonna be really weird if it goes down to that other area, because you'd think you'd see a way up to this from where we've been. So grave. Oh yeah, we got that other place, don't we? Where was it? Over here. Didn't we find another place? Yeah, the tunnel. See a tunnel. No secrets. So now 2 more underground areas. Alright, what's in here? We'll use a key. Is it actually a free item? Yeah, we're gonna have enemy. Oh my. How wonderful that you guys are here. Okay, that's cool. He just jumps over it, jumps away while getting hit. Golden Epitaph. That's actually a badass name for a weapon, to be honest. Epitaph. I don't know. Maybe not like the most badass, but it is pretty cool, I feel like. And not one that has been utilized, to my knowledge. Sword. Look at that tip, though. Sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Fused with the humble prayer of a young boy, "Oh brother, Lord, brother, please die a true death." Last rites raised the epitaph to grant the effect of excuse me. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of a sacred order to yourself and allies in the vicinity. Particularly effective at laying to rest those who live in death. Interesting. Yeah, we'll finish exploring this once we open the other underground area. What do you know? Another hero's grave, a catacomb, and a tunnel. If only we could find a cave now. We'll be all set for another round of underground dungeoneering. Actually, yeah. Because we're going to port to that fire anytime we come this way. So, yeah, we did do a lap around it, didn't we? So, if we do end up back here, we would most likely ride the elevator up, then going in from the outside and down. Let's take him out. If we can sneak up on him, it's... How'd you hear that? How would you possibly have heard that? Bullshit. You recovered from that whole charge fast enough to hit me again on that. Dude. Yeah. Okay. That game's very unforgiving on your placement for getting the riposte. Damn, those are still freaking tough as hell, though. One shot the normal bear, but those we still got basically a mini boss. Alright. One catacomb. Entrance found. Azurius. Ariza side too. Right. Okay. Well then. I guess all we have is the boss on the horse. I wonder if those big guys respawn. Do we have to kill them every time we go for the boss? I mean, hopefully we don't have to find out. And we just kill the boss and go on our way. I can't imagine we could like sneak up on him though, because he's gonna see us. I can't quite get around. That is a massive weapon. What the hell is that supposed to be? Maybe if we like... Nope. What's he doing with it? An attack? The horse breathes fire. Okay, that was a little cheap. Guy. Really love that fire breathing attack, don't you? Yeah, actually, I almost got my over here. Drop that one. Oh my. No. Oh. Alright, horse. Oh, shit. Stop dodging that. That's like supposed to be the easiest punish ever. Okay. My goodness. We can't punish the easiest attack there ever was. Because we attack too slow. Maybe the jump attack's ambitious for the situation. Man, what a load screen. Like, do those guys respawn? They do. Alright, fella. course, he does a follow-up if we do that. Didn't actually do the attack there. It was awkward. Okay, you know the horse will freaking dodge upward. Okay. Oh. This is gonna take too long. I hate how that flask takes so long to drink. And with his powered up lightning weapon, he better drop this weapon. It's like the only one of the few things that wasn't, you know, the giant boulder on a chain that we've seen that we really want. Would like to at least try it out. It looks pretty cool, especially if it does have its own lightning powers and not just tied to whatever, you know, him being magical. I feel like you get some free hits here, like way free hits. Okay. Good. I have to pause in case he's doing a secondary attack, a follow-up attack on that. I don't know if he does have one for that, but like, most of the time they got something to follow up with. Alright, you want to play a magic range battle, buddy? Came prepared. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay. Wait, he lost his magic powers. At least on his weapon. Which is huge, because that was the problem with it. Oh, come the fuck on. That one was complete bullshit, that second hit he just did. Or the first spell attack he was doing. I thought we had it that run. But we rolled it, but it's like it was like a several lightning strikes or something, however that spell works. And it went to where we were and then followed us along or something. I guess we rolled it slightly too early. But it felt pretty spot on. god. Alright. Just have the biggest shockwave ever on your attack. Okay. Still hit me there. Dodge as he's throwing his hand down. I guess we gotta dodge as the lightning's coming down. Okay. Got him. Took a bit of magic. We got it. Dragon Great Claw indeed. And the shield. What's the shield do then? We'll read the shield first. See what the weapon does after. Shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon. Wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree. Imbued with lightning? What the hell does that even mean? Imbued with lightning? I guess if you do want to attack with it, it does have a shield bash. It is a colossal weapon. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, of course. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Endure. So that means it's not a unique weapon? 14 decks. Are you fucking kidding me? 14 decks for this? Why? I guess it's the closest we're going to get to a dragon tooth. That bums me out because we haven't actually put any points in the decks. Like, it's not like Faith, you know, oh, 2 more to go or something. It's a little disappointing. Dang, we got so many souls from him. We did it though. He was a lot tougher than I was giving him credit for at first, for sure. We're so far up. go. Nice even 50 for a 555 damage output. I don't know where we stop at the levels though. I'm not gonna restrict ourselves to being at like 100 just for an even number. Sorry, the little level up thing. I guess they're supposed to be like little stars, but it looked like a little, you know, looks like the hand's holding a tiny cat to me. I don't know if y'all see it, but like a little outline. Sorry. It's really distracting me for a moment. Damn. But before we actually get into exploring the city, I feel like we should go back to those underground places first. Holy crap, it's almost 5. 6 hours? Maybe we should take a big break if we're going to keep going. Do we keep going? Yeah. Maybe. They probably shouldn't go up here. Who knows what it's going to trigger from us being here. Actually, we've already been up here, so. Is this where we ported to? Where was it? It had to be nearby if the fire's nearby. Oh, I guess be around this area. Anyway. I mean, I want to keep going, but we should go to the other places first. Yeah, maybe we did already get in here. Who are you fighting at? I guess not. Is that like a doorway into it? Is that really getting into the Ur tree? Literally? You go inside of it? Huh. Guess it's like, who knows, based off of how the map's been going with the trees. The base is right here, but I guess the base could be like up here. I don't know. Oh, I see it now. There it is. That actually shows the route. The base. Excuse me. Where the roots are. Castle rampart. This is just the rampart. Anyway, we need an actual break. Go eat a little something. Maybe. But I kind of want to go ahead and knock out the underground dungeons today. Let's finish that up, because that shouldn't take too long, right? Like, how hard can they be compared to that boss we just fought? I mean, I guess they could be. Impossible. In theory. So that's actually the mountains. Mount Gelmir. Excuse me, Gelmir. I remember. Yeah. 6 hours. We need an actual break. Go eat a little bite to eat. Fill or drink, definitely, because drinking warm water isn't the best. we'll be right back in a few minutes, and then 3 more dungeons. That should be plenty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I see snowy trees up in those mountains. I didn't notice when we first left. But indeed, snow worlds are coming. Oh, baby. Right? Isn't that, where is that? Yeah, it's off in the world. Post Lyondale. Yeah, let's start with the seal tunnel. Go and check off all these underground areas in the Atlas Plateau. As far as we're aware, other than what they were calling the sewers under the city, this is everything. This will be all the underground areas. And I am intrigued, and by how it will go down there, or if it's just gonna like kind of be like how the coffin and the teleporter from Rena's Rise took us to about exactly the same spot. Definitely took us to the same fire to grab the Site of Grace, if not directly the same place we teleported to. You know, maybe a few feet difference, but so I wonder if that's going to be how this goes. Oh, I see you. Where we find a way down, and it's really just the exact same way we got down there already. Alright. This is a trap. It's been a while since we've seen a trap. And kind of getting very suspicious of all these chests. Ooh. Up to smithing stone 4. That's pretty nifty too. The twin maiden husks. They are called maidens, they're just not, maybe not necessarily finger maidens. Oh, elevator? Alright. Alright. Where's that? Oh my goodness. So much for being just some random side thing, but that's probably the dungeon, hopefully. Because if that is just a bonus side thing, oh my, there's a lot to explore around there. I do kind of like the idea that poison stone. That these tunnels or caves sometimes will have the guys mining who just, you know, mind their own business. So technically there's enemies here, just you can leave them alone unless you want the materials. You want those mats, you better kill them or they're going to go after you. Yeah. Guess that would be the way to go, unless one of these is illusionary. That was good to confirm. We kept meaning to try it on a more obvious wall. If rolling actually revealed them as well, because you never know. So they change rules on how things like that work. At least they did from 1 to 2. And then of course from 2 to post 2. I mean, I guess we'll ride down first. See what all we're working with. Where does this place go? Actually, don't tell me. It's not that close. But mainly I wanted to activate it because who knows, you go down here and there's like, the contraption doesn't work. You gotta go down first. I can't imagine it would be set up that way, but we ain't taking no chances. I guess we should send it down so we don't fall to our death by falling in the middle. That's really all it was. Now for sure it'd be a little tunnel to some kind of thing. Some walkway to somewhere else. It's really gonna be one of these places though. Just walls on walls on walls that are all fake. Layers of trees and enemies. I'm guessing they're gonna like mess with me while we're up here. We're gonna take them out. Bam. Yeah, buddy. What are you gonna do now? Let's go here first. Does this mean anything? Oh, shit. Hey. That didn't kill him. Come on. Oh, shit. What are you doing over here? How do you get over here? Alright. Well, what's over here? Where's the imbued stone sword keys? We got so many of these. Give me an imbued one. I feel like they're going to hold on to that for so long. It's going to be like extra late game before you get the third one, which is kind of sickening to think about. Did you choose the right of 2 of the 3? Who knows, maybe one of them actually had the epic item you were really looking for. You chose the wrong one. Just let me grab it. Just, get on the ground and scoop it up. What's happening here? Let's see. Supposed to go that way. Hey, there is a ladder over here to get back up. So let's go down here first. Right. Ladder all the way down. Go back all the way up. Is there something? Oh no. Jerk. Where is he? Literal 1 HP, dude. God. Is there any way we can get an angle on him? Is he really just gonna stay under where we are? Alright, we'll go down and fight it. We should have really checked for more of those gnomes. Just a root arc. Oh, he got out. No! It's supposed to be stuck behind there. Alright, dude. Like, you have to let me get away from the attack after you do the initial attack. You gotta follow up on it. Okay. Just a swift uppercut. Oh, I just realized that weapon's one of their arms. Actually, maybe we noticed it before, but I forgot about it. So probably one of those drop it. But where and how? Can't just rip the arm off of any of them and use it as a weapon. What are these? Are these supposed to mean something? Can we have an enemy break it or something? I hope not, because I don't think they're... I mean, maybe she respawns. The other ones haven't respawned. I feel like we might be missing something drastic. Can I climb the ladder? How's that not the first action? Anyways, we've seen several of those, so like, we could be missing something. Huge. What does it mean? Oh, spam risks. Oh, shit. We'll just go tomorrow. Sorry. I just realized I forgot to go pick up something. We'll be alright. Is this a boss room? I don't remember seeing like statues just randomly in the middle of a dungeon, unless the boss room's like right around the corner. Which is quite likely. Another one. Why wasn't he activating? Or is it like you have to be up here? He would try to explode when you're here and you can't see him. Bam. Hit you through the freaking root. Is that what he was trying to do? Huh? How'd they get so clever? Dummies. It's an old fang. Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? What? Is that an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're gonna tease us with an old fang? Really? You're g people actually fighting these things? Like, am I crazy? Are they like one of the easiest enemies to deal with? You go up, trigger their explosion, walk away, and they kill themselves. Who's trying to attack them? And why? Oh, great. Excuse me. I mean, we gotta try it. It's definitely more valuable than that, probably. Lightning grease, maybe not. I guess we could have got it from there. But how are you supposed to know? Let's see. Is that an actual place here? There's the boss room. Easy. Wait, does that keep going? Oh no. Where is this going? Oh. The hell? Liar ahead, I guess. Yeah. It seemed too likely to not actually be a way. Elden Lord? Oh, this guy. Didn't expect such a quick stagger, but I like it. Okay. Stagger. Hoorah. This Lord's a great sword. I thought we got one of those. Maybe not. Well, this dungeon clearly keeps going. Where the hell are we? I didn't expect such a way to get to this thing. Whatever this is supposed to be. Does it have a name? Divine Tower of West Atlas. Oh. It's tightly blocked shut. Oh yeah, we never checked that other arena. Well, it's nice that we got to the tower already. I'm guessing this is how you activate Radagon's rune. It would make sense, right? A divine tower. And it's in his area. Actually, surely we got one level in us. Yeah. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want more endurance? maybe some more vigor. I feel like if we start putting points, we at least got to go to 45 or 50. I'm not going to feel good about leaving it at like a 43. So do we want to take it up to a 45? At least maybe 50? I don't know. It feels like it's too much, but I do feel like stuff's still hitting us really hard. To where, like, even with this much health and defenses, we're close to getting two-shot a lot of times. But I don't want to go too much on defense because, you know, as good as it can be. Let me take that up one more. That is a full 4 points. But maybe we do still take a bit more into vigor. Get that HP up. Alright. I think that's it. Go on to the next one. The tunnel down. That's all. Grave and a tomb. Stick out the hero's grave. Then top it off with the tomb. I know we kind of went the other way before, so this is why we want to go this way now. Get the grave over with, see exactly what we're really working with, because if it is going to be a longer one, I'd rather it not be when we're trying to finish up things. It's definitely got to be a shortcut. Good check and dig, right? Is it? Is there even a lever? Is it just a bottomless pit? There'd have to be a lever if it is a shortcut. But this does also look like one of these areas. Have fun. Oops. Oh shit. I forgot he doesn't go that far. Wait, what is this thing doing here? Just had to hope for it. There was literally nowhere else to go. Oh my god, you guys. Down here. Not knowing that is. He's got a sliver of health. Where'd he go? Just die. Stop standing right where the things are. Oh my god, dude. I saw a second one with him. I guess not. Dude, frame rate. Just having to calculate that stupid thing moving around everywhere. Nothing's worse than an enemy you can't just clear out to where you can't, like to where you could just freely explore. Especially when that one-shots you. I'll take Basilisk over freaking this guy every day. Of them. Like it's gonna clip me trying to look to see how to even go anywhere. Jesus, dude, that actually scared me. What is that helmet? Guess really not gonna get him in time. Like, I don't even know the goal here. Where'd it go? Do we actually go up? Up doesn't look like it's anything. Oh my fucking god. Are you for real? Bad enough when you know they're there. It's just gonna suddenly appear when I'm running. The boss. It is a boss one. If only there was a way to clear out the gas. See, these guys are tough. You know, God. All the way in the wall, I can't hit nothing. These guys are way tougher than the skeletons we usually fight. And twice we've seen the trick of the doorway to the boss room before the fog wall that always has, like never once has it had enemies in between that door and the fog wall in any kind of dungeon, any kind of underground area. And suddenly here we see it twice. Pulling a dirty trick on us. Oh shit, Crucible Knight. Okay. Can't fucking roll from that at all. Okay. Okay. I knew it. It's gonna get me with that. I can't get no attacks in. Let me sneak an attack in on it. Okay. Because we put the point in it. It looks like we got more. Okay, dude. I don't know how he hit me that one time we drank. But damn. Talk about quite the gap of bosses. Like literally every other underground boss. Been quite the joke. These guys still here. They are. Why? For real, why? Alright, I guess we'll have to run past them every time. Oh my god, you're really not gonna let me just grab my souls? It's not that much anyway, but Jesus. Like they know that's what you want to do, so they're trying everything they can to hit you on your way to it. Waiting for that juicy stagger. It's not happening. Oh my god, he body blocked me. Okay. Okay, dude. Freaking lunge forward. Into me pushing the button but not rolling. And when it's so tight on your roll timing, because just the slightest bit too early and they catch you every time. We can't even use the mimic here. Outside the room, I should say. Whereas I would just go ahead and summon the mimic. Mimic tier, rather. That was frustrating because we got him down so good. I felt like. I'm calling bullshit on how far he can step forward on that lunge. I know it's a lot of physics breaking and boss moves, but that just seems like, we got you. Because I dashed farther ahead than even conceivably possible. Oh my fucking god. Of course he just gets that attack for free after a full combo. Okay, dude. They can just lunge so far forward. Get the fuck off of me. I couldn't roll it. I saw it coming. But you can't do shit about it because the rolls don't freaking work. Oh. And we still got the whole area to explore too. Who knows how the hell we're supposed to get rid of that? Those freaking chariots to where we can just explore. That was so close. I don't know how that didn't hit me, actually. Okay, dudes. Fucking bullshit. Get off me. That shit. Okay. Okay. Like knows how to perfectly dodge that attack with that attack. So yeah. He's gonna get me from that. Alright, thankfully. No. fucking hit him once. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The magic pixel. Oh my god, and he's gonna iframe it all from a fucking grab. Alright. I rolled right next to him. Why the hell is that attack so fucking short? I slammed right on his fucking foot. Right into his leg. Nope. That hit doesn't count. That would actually kill him. No, all your spell attacks are hitting the enemy? Sorry, he's in a grab animation. Sorry, give me that fucking stagger you can never give me before. Trying to roll the whole time. God, can I just fucking actually roll? Oh my god, let me control the character. Why does it take so long? Because I feel like we're not even being that greedy about it. Like, what other opportunity do you have other than when they just, you know, did their big stepping forward attack? Alright, I have no idea who's even doing that. At least it hit him, Jesus. God. Fucking distance they close on this shit. Alright. God, dude. Alright. Boss fight down. Just got this other enemy in the way. Say joke about that, but he's gonna end up freaking killing me. Especially if we get too greedy about it. We got him. Oh my, we got a lot of stuff out of that. An axe helm? Crucible axe armor. This one's better. Of the Crucible Knight who served Godfrey. The axe ornamentation is the Knight or Ordovis's mark, displayed also by his men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Earth Tree. Strengthens aspects of Crucible. Incantations. Nifty. Now where's the lever to remove the chariots? If only. Because we didn't look at anything. I feel like we didn't find nothing along the way. Those mean something. I just gotta see what's off to the right. I mean, I don't know. It's so frustrating. These enemies, why? Why do you do this to us? I mean, tough enemy's one thing, but just one that you can't get rid of. There's more. Oh boy. Is there more? Oh my god, can I just fucking hit something once? Can't see him. Dude! I'm just gonna become a caster. Something that actually gets to the enemy. How slippery they are all the time. It's annoying. showing us like yet again it's close to one-shotting it. That one it did. What the hell? Any day. Like a whole nother doorway. Where does it go? Surely there's more something hiding around. Vulgar montages. Militia. Oh, it's spirits of the vulgar militia who wield long-haft serrated hatchets. These brutal weapons are particularly effective at causing blood loss to opponents. In the lands between, the small were scorned, and so they formed their vulgar militia as means to make a living, albeit in ignominy. Dang, you can have your minions build up bleed while you're building up bleed to cause the biggest bleeds all the time. Is this a way to shut the things off? Alright, with a ladder. We still gotta come back down and go the other way. Hopefully not too crazy of a place. Okay. Literally just back up. With no way of defeating the thing. Like not even something you could drop on it, no lever to pull to bring down a chandelier on top of the thing. No raising spikes on the tracks to trip them up. Did alright. I guess we can try fall into this one now. There's definitely something that way. I'm just curious what this is. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Alright, slowly make our way across. Shit, we don't have the thing to cast. I just realized. Oof, we did it. Oh, we're ready. Not really, because we were out of flasks. And spells. Is this just back at the start? Where the hell are we? I'm grabbing this first. Just gonna try to go on the other side real quick. First. You never know what kind of guy like this is hanging around. This might just kill us. Hopefully we find a place to hide up here. Okay. Is that gonna kill the thing? No. What does that do? What the fuck is this? What? I don't think we can get on top of it. I hate this place. I mean, we figured there'd be another area at some point with more chariot action. I just didn't want to believe it. Yeah, surely there's some reason to have this up, though. I don't know what reason there is, but we should try to hurry up. Never mind. I don't see nothing down there to get to. I don't think there's anything over this way. Was it? That it could have affected? Nah. There's nothing else over this way. Huh. It's gonna get me. We were running that whole time. Oh, I guess we could have gotten to there. But I don't even know where we're at relative to the starting position. Where the heck are we even going? Because surely that's not where we started. Honestly, just considering freaking looking up how to destroy these things and doing that shit. Because this is not fun. Boy, I tell you what. They literally come in at the same time. I mean, was that just a coincidence on the timing? Okay. Can't make it up to it somehow. Because maybe there isn't that much to this area, the first part. Safe spot. But this is where we were, definitely. Going down to the boss, right? Oof. I wonder if there is something to these statues. Like, could you destroy the statue, maybe? Oh, God. Oh, aren't these enemies just fucking grand? Isn't it cool to just get one shot by an enemy you can't even touch? You can't hurt in any possible way. How fun, Miyazaki. Thank you so much for introducing such a mechanic. As far as I'm aware, no other Souls game has had something like this, right? Just something that's steadily, like, in your path of progression. and the one shot you, but is entirely immune to everything. Oh shit, I can go under there, can't I? So maybe I can make it that way. Wait, what? Oh, is that the one? Where was that a minute ago? Is that the thing, because of the thing we summoned? Because I was thinking that that statue looked like the other statue that was shining the light down onto the things. Do we go this way? Is this the way we came from before? I think it is. Yeah. For some reason I thought that was the way, but maybe we came from that way a different way. But anyways, what I was thinking was, like, is it gonna summon one of those? Because that seems counterintuitive, right? To want to have another one running around. Well, there we go. We got our wish. We broke the things. Wait. Oh, I see. There's the light shining in. We really didn't notice it? Or is that like another a different tunnel? Certainly looks different, doesn't it? Is this guy gonna come in now? Wait, does he actually not? Oh. Well, hell yeah. Got him, you know. Just too good. No, what? Well, how do we get to that other part then? Oh my god, just kill the skeleton. Pretty sure nothing's down here specifically. Wait, so do we need to go back down there though? I feel like there should be a different way into there, right? Maybe? I mean, were we really that blind on a side path up there? Possible. I don't think we really looked side to side too much. Still, would be weird if it were. But the reason I'm thinking not so much is well, the way that one was facing, there was definitely one like facing the other way. Accessible here now that the thing's gone to get over there to where it is. So what is this? What is this? Why is this here? Try precious item. Wait, there's an item you can use for these things? Or is he just talking about getting to that statue? Wait, is there a path over here? Like, that we didn't see at all somehow. This is where we come from with the basilisks, ain't it? Or is this a different room of basilisks? Okay, he just gets to put down the death stuff anyway. Maybe this isn't. Or maybe it is. Yeah, actually it is, ain't it? Because of this guy. Yeah, so you fall down and there they are. Wait. Maybe I'm thinking of the other area where there was a one hiding off to the side. Like right out of the big room. Alright, where's it at? Where are they? either BS or he's talking about jumping down here. Actually, no, you can't see it from there. I mean, it would make kind of some sense in terms of like the physical space of how to get over there. Maybe we missed something down there. Well, there's definitely more down there, actually. I guess we'll look over here again real quick. See, no, it did the other one. So what was in there? Yeah, we got everything over there. Is he facing us? You can tell if he's facing us. Yeah, he's facing us. Alright then. Guess he couldn't see us. Skeletons have poor peripheral vision, you know. So that'd break all of them, I guess. Well, I don't want to move it again. If there's any reason to. Yeah, this is more like it. Actually able to just walk around. Have to fucking rush through every 2 seconds to avoid the thing. I'm so bad at this. First. Oh, is this that shortcut thing? Sure, there's like a thing to fall on. No, not quite. Not quite shortcut. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. all the same one. All for that? Come on. Really? That's your epic item to freaking have there to tease us with to get up here, because like there's no other reason to be up here. Except I guess an alternate way to trigger that thing, but you already had a way to trigger it. A little disappointing that it was such useless loot. Alright, Vsauce. There we go. 3 times the stagger. Feather talisman. Where's it at? Go. Don't tell me it's not actually a freaking talisman somehow. Like, what the fuck? There it is. My god. Improved dodge rolling, but increases damage taken? Is this the talisman we've been waiting for? Fashioned from feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures. It just looks like a bunch of wings. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Improves the effectiveness of dodge rolls, but increases damage taken at all times. A vestige of crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Is that supposed to be a nod to the whole idea of dodge rolling and the approved dodge rolling? It's grown disdain over the years. That used to be like the ultimate way to play, was dodging everything, but now everybody... Oh, it doesn't even like have a visual effect. It just says improved dodge rolling. I mean, I think it's what we want in a build where we're not using a shield and are actively dodging all the time. Actually, does it actually tell you the damage negation amount? Yeah. Oof. Oof. Just a straight 20. 22 knocked off? Is it a percentage, I guess? It can't be... It can't be like a straight 22, right? 23 maybe? Is that the math here? No, because 19 to 4 in physical. So who knows how it's calculating it. I guess we'll try it, see how often we get one shot and how extra elusive we feel with our improved dodge. That actually might be everything though. But what do you know? They actually gave you a way to destroy the thing. can't say it was very satisfying and not at all what I was expecting. You shine a light on the ground and it destroys them. Oh, is it supposed to be like the same two throughout the whole thing? Because I was thinking, like, how the hell does that even work? Because these guys are like way clearly in a whole different section, but I'm guessing the idea is those other lights were teleporting them around. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Because that's why it didn't break till we got over there. It did teleport one in like we thought it would. That's what it was. It just happened to like spawn on top of them, so we didn't notice. But yeah, that must be what happened. Is that it spawned a third one, and of course they all crashed, whereas the two were very much in their own track. Oh. So yeah, big improvement over the other saint's grave. The hero's grave, rather. What the hell was it called? Saint's Hero's Grave? Fringe folk. Yeah. I think we might have got it all. Where else do we go from here? Oh, this back down. Actually, this ain't gonna go nowhere either. Whew. Alright, I think we still can hit up the last cave, because surely that's not going to be anywhere close to this. To the hero's grave, especially having to maneuver around the chariots. And alright, Miyazaki, I forgive you for introducing the chariot. You did indeed give us a way to kill it so we could get around easily. Or without having to dodge an enemy that one-shot you. Okay, getting on up. Correct crystal. Yeah. Can buy all the meat so we ain't gotta like kill random animals out in the wild. We might actually do the blue thing for a minute. Once we get into, you know, some PvP action and whatnot. Explosive stone. That's so weird. It's like a firebomb when they already have a way to make firebombs. Oh yeah, we already upgraded our things, didn't we? That's one thing I was gonna look into, is spending a tiny bit of souls on it. But I don't think we really care to upgrade any of the others just yet, or invest heavily into these when we don't know if we really want to use it, or if we ever will. Excuse me. Anyway, let's get up to the tomb. And we're going to take a quick bio break, maybe a little smoke break, and then onward to the final dungeon of the day. All the underground dungeoning. Welcome back. Alright. So there's no way this one's as nearly as tough as the other one, right? I mean, well, aside from the fact that, okay, that's snow. Aside from the fact that, I don't even know where I was going to end that. I remember where we're starting it, but I don't know where we're going with it. Because the point I was trying to make is Heroes' Graves definitely seem to be a step up above the all the other forms of underground areas. Not just because of the chariots, but they do add to that factor. Definitely seem to be more full of little side areas and things to explore, and tougher enemies in general, like the tougher bosses at least. His name? No. I mean, I know the guy on the horse. I guess he was a tree sentinel. I mean, the weapon says he was. I forget what it said his name was, though, on the bottom. If it actually just said tree sentinel, what the hell did it call him? Either way, he definitely kicked our ass, too, but I think that was, our own hubris. Us trying to being so used to being able to go greedy on everything, and being sloppy. But the two other guys definitely seem to be quite a boss. Maybe not like a Snow and Ornstein, but close enough. Because two enemies at once, if they're actually fast and tough, quite the challenge. I will say it's a little bit of a cheap way to inflate the number of bosses in the game. Just have a bigger version of a standard enemy, which they've done that for sure, but also just have two of them. That boss is, you're too good on this boss to where you just kill it so easily. Well, here's two of them. Sorry, I don't even know what you call it, the snuffing chimney, the little metal tube with the casing to hold the hemp wick that you bring it down into to extinguish the flame easily without burning your fingers or something. And of course, we'll get some soot built up into it. We call it a chimney. It's like sweeping the chimney, having to clean it out. I mean, I guess should probably just get a little pipe cleaner. Be the fastest, easiest way. If it would be enough to actually scrape off that. Yeah, then it makes it to where the wick can't get through, and it's annoying. So, sorry, we're having to deal with that this moment. Ever delaying our adventures into the underground. I said we were going downward, and downward indeed we went today. I'm pretty satisfied with our exploration, because I feel like we'll be satisfied, because I think we will have completed everything up to this area that we can reach, other than going to Mount Gelmir, which we're not ready for. That one. I was not ready for that one. I know we should have been. We're sitting here preparing it, right? What other, I can't think of words today. What other cue were you waiting for? Hint. I guess a hint. Clue? I don't know. It's the Nostal meeting. The moment's gone. The words don't even mean nothing anymore. Jeez. I don't know if it's because we've just been not smoking or even drinking a whole lot of water. Or throat's not used to it and suddenly pile of smoke. My goodness. Ooh, I do apologize. It feels loud. I'm sorry for the delay. A lot to go. But surely you're all still coughing from smoking along at home. Oh boy. Freaking crypt of pots, of jars. I see a little fast. Oh. They explode with fire, not blood. Or jar juices. I was thinking he looked different. Like right as that dot finished, he goes back and explodes. Oh shit. Am I supposed to not laugh at that attack? Jeez. Do we really need to use a flask for that? Decoy required ahead. Is that what that is? What is that even supposed to mean? Saying that statue is not the one with the lever? Okay. Okay. I mean, they've done this trick too many times. Like, come on. Is this just a trap? We did mention that it's been a while since we've seen a trap. Did we finally come across one? Aha. Is this the way forward, though? Because we've been here before. Not here, but to where it seemed like falling for the trap was the way to progress to something. Because, you know, I don't want to feel like I've been gotten. When we can see that this is here. I can't actually look down, though. It's like so awkward. Yeah. I guess let's try it out later. Another trap? Is this really like the frickin' just a labyrinth of trapped chests? Do they all just take you to the beginning? Because that would be kind of funny. I would find that rather amusing. Much more so. It'd be much more interesting than if it just sends you like random places in here Be like, fight your way through. Yet again. Like everything else. Okay. We committed that attack because we knew we would kill him. Somehow it missed without even being hit. Besides, the first chest is near the starting area, so if we want to test it out, I guess we could. Damn it, we gotta kill the pots again. The jars. I guess it could be both. People call it the ceramic pots. We don't actually need to jump attack on them. So they certainly die in one hit. Where's the explodey boy over here? Oh, there you are. Still definitely the best death animation. Where did... Oh, I guess they're down there. Only because he freaking fell down anyway. Oh. Whiffed on him and got a different one. I didn't notice he was like that close, getting that close to me. Okay. Yeah, we knew there would be a guy down here. Oh. No, it's just Let's hope there aren't like a million chests in here though. It's what the fuck? I'm gonna top off because we don't know what's coming at us here. Where are you? Can't even see him. Okay. I guess he's minding his own business now. Oh, is that him? Did he just come over to this side? Yeah, I guess it was. Gary, don't tell me that's another fake chest. So many freaking chests. It's like the opposite of that one place though that had all the chests with actual loot in it. We're not messing with that. Get away. Surely they explode on their own. If left long enough. Hello? No. Okay. Yes, they stay on fire. They control their fuse, their own fuse. That's what I'm thinking. Trap for sure. I actually was thinking it might not be just because behind the secret wall. Okay. Jerk. Anything else? Which I don't mind following for the trap, especially if he just puts us back somewhere in this dungeon. Which, who knows, it could take you, like, way the hell away. But my concern is it's just going to respawn all the enemies. If it does take us, like, regardless of where it puts us, even if it is somewhere within the place. Trying to see if one of these didn't have some pots on it, but I guess not. Friend. No. Well then, how do you get over there? Unless you have to fall for the trap. Wait. We didn't go back this way, did we? I guess we did. Maybe. Either way. Ooh. I mean, is it the actual way to go? Because that doesn't seem right. It feels so counterintuitive to be like, yeah, you're supposed to fall for the trap to progress forward. Especially when you can... Oh, he is still up there. When you can... Come on now. When you can dodge them. But, you know, I'm just not seeing a different way to go. I mean, if we're going to get trapped by one, I say that one. Because I don't see any other path to get to either up there or over across to where that other place is at the gate. Which is saddening. Alright, I guess let's go through one of the portal doors. Yep. A supposed to get caught type of moment. There's the beautiful blood splatter. Alright, so they're not so bad. Especially if you can sneak up on them. So amazingly gruesome. Reader's cookbook. Dang, 2 crackpots. We're almost capped. Is there really not a way to open this? Oh, it's that guy. It's like, how's there still an enemy alive? That can't be it. Why they did put it there. Alright. I guess let's go in the trap. Which door leads to up there? Alright, so it doesn't respawn enemies. Good to note. So this might be the actual way to get up there then. Since it's so secret and had the big old explodey boys. Did it respawn this guy? Can't tell if he's over there. So we definitely killed the one up here. Not this other one though. Oh. Wait. I'm just gonna murder you from here. You serious? Where did it go? How are y'all gonna do this to us? Yeah, I doubt there's some kind of illusionary wall in this sort of business. Not that there wasn't one to get up here. Seem like that's gonna be the way. Probably just take this chest elsewhere. I feel like the top one might just take you to this one. That seems like it might be up here. Is it? Where are we? Yep. What does that mean, decoy required ahead? What the hell would that even mean? Unless going through it changes the statue? No? It's the same both ways? What am I missing here? Because I don't see nothing as to why the statue changes when you go up there. other than like it's just a dude playing the trick. Like pretending to be the statue, but there's a full lever there and everything. Like that's the place to get to. It's just once we're actually up here, it seemed to change. I don't know why. Oh. I mean, hopefully this is the answer. If not, I guess look elsewhere once we do get up here. Yep. Different world. For some reason that one takes you to a different world. Wait, how different? Very different. Oh my. Really? Man, I guess we take it. The only other thing I was thinking was we do that and it's gone, but it's elsewhere. Which maybe that's what this is. What the fuck? Ritual pot. Oh, we don't use them a lot now, but still, permanent upgrade. Can't complain. So yeah, indeed, we should just look everywhere else in the dungeon. Actually, probably should have went back to the door, see if it's freaking open. Now I don't know how to get back up there to make sure we're in the original zone. Actually, it might be behind the gate in this world. What a strange... strange thing to add to the game, like, especially this late. The idea of there being, like, the light world and dark world. Whatever you want to call it, the mirrored world and non-mirrored world. I forget what they called it in Link to the Past. I think it was definitely one of the first to do some things like that. Yeah, we need to get in there. So does that mean we killed these guys in here? This guy over here is probably still around. Where the hell he's at? Is he? We went down there, no problem. Alright, let's see what this goes. Actually, we should know where it goes, because there's a piece of loot there. We just saw it, better go there. And a ladder. That's kind of funny. You fight the two big jars, and then you fight these little guys. Bam. Still no way to open it. Nice. Okay, so that's certainly a trap. They're all traps. Lever, please. As cool as this dungeon is, I would like to see the end of it at some point. Like when you got the idea of like switching the world to be able to like lots of games have done it, but like that concept of switching the world to be able to access places you couldn't, or having to like switch it and then switch it back to get to places, always makes me a little nervous, just because of like, I don't know, how do you know if you are in the right place? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Oh, I guess it makes sense if you think about the fact you're being teleported, so you could be on a totally different, level area, which I assume that's what's happening. More so than it being a light world, dark world thing. I don't think we're actually in the same physical space, especially when you got, ladders and such leading up to this thing, or the other one leading up to a chest. But yeah, because I feel like, you see how we explore the world, trying to cover every square inch. Imagine having to do it twice. So I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, does it? I'm curious. I forgot if this took you back to the same one. Oh, I guess since they are on, it would take you on the same level between those chests. The other chest, they kind of mix it up. Oh, but now we got a freaking, dang it. I guess we'll do it real quick, since the boss fight's right here. Right, isn't it? There's gonna be another one with an enemy along the way. But yeah, since all the enemies are dead, let's just rush real quick, 'cause I'm too curious what the other way looks like, getting up to back towards where the boss was. So I think I know how to get there. If you go down here to get into the weird world, alternate world. How did we get up there? Which one took us to the top? Maybe, no, because it wouldn't be this one. Maybe it was that one. This did what we thought and took us this way. Just wasn't the answer, I'm pretty sure. But I feel like this was This is the answer what we're currently looking for. If I remember correctly. I feel like this is where we restarted more or less. But it was the different one. But maybe I'm mistaken. Yep. So what's over here? Told you there'd be something. Oh, yeah. So dang, now what? So where does this one take us? Wait, do we try this one? Oh, yeah. I mean, we might just... Actually, we can't. You say we could just teleport to the thing, because the thing's right at the fire, but no. We can't. But... what we can do... I'm actually not sure where we're at right now. If the statue's up here or not. Or, I mean, yeah, because it needs to not be there. Or it needs to be there, but us over there. Getting that chest up there. I think this one just takes us back down, though. But with the world, with the statue over here. Hopefully. Yeah, alright. Good. I was actually going to start getting confused as to how to get the hell back. So it was our first guest, though, a trapped chest roulette of mysterious ways and doors. Tricky navigation. Alright. Who's doing all this trickery? Grave Warden Duelist? Oh. Did he explode? What the hell was that? Big dude. Ooh, soul jars. Why not think of it? I don't know why. Of fortune ashes. God damn it. Just mad we didn't think of it first. Seems obvious in hindsight. Damn. So we could return to the entrance, but it's just right up that way. Directly forward. Damn, what a dungeon. They really stepping it up. Getting out here. We like to see it at least a little bit mixed up. That was certainly mixing it up a lot. I just hope the same idea isn't freaking repeated later. It's more complicated. Like, wow, wasn't it cool when we did the chest thing? Here it is again. Impressed? But yeah, we're gonna get to the capital though. Actually reach the indoors next time. So a little bit of open exploration as well today. Not completely all underground, but we did indeed conquer all of the underground in the Atlas Plateau. At least to what we're aware of. Yeah, we going 8.5 hours. Oh my! So we need to get out of here so we can actually. I guess we could stream a little bit tomorrow. We normally take Fridays off as per the schedule. You all see it down there. No Fridays scheduled indeed. You also probably see Bloons was supposed to be today, but we got Elden Ring to finish. We can't, in good faith, continue the Bloons thing until Elden Ring is done, because it's been enough of a side track. Plus, so don't feel like it is worth it unless we are committing to a little bit of Bloons time, other than the Odyssey. But that's not the point. But we should be back tomorrow some point. I don't know if we get online at 11. We shall attempt to do so. Yeah, I think we can squeeze some Elden Ring time in tomorrow to where we indeed will storm the capital of Leyndell and reach the Erdtree once and for all. Because from what I understand, what the game is telling us, screaming at us, once we get through the capital, there's the Erdtree, and the ring and the lordship is all ours. It all will belong to Joom. We'll get to touch that bright golden tree. But until then, that's it. Till then, be sure to give a follow if you haven't already. And if you have continued to follow, be sure to feel appreciated. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. The continued followship, because that's where it counts. New follows are nice, but the continued follows show your support. Yeah, may you all enjoy the rest of your evening, rest of your day, rest of your weekend if you don't join us anymore, but surely you will be here for raid day, the big raid days this weekend. Speaking of which, we will be starting early on Saturday, but just follow and you'll see the alert. Click that bell, give a like and subscribe, and subscribe, you know. Yeah. Sorry, it's too amusing to me to like throw in the YouTube verbiage when it means something totally different on Twitch. To just casually say like and subscribe. Like, yeah, why aren't you subscribing? It's a simple click of the button. Just hit the subscribe button. It's that simple. Anyway, but yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will see y'all next time.